Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news, okay? It turns out Justin Fields, he only dislocated his toe. That's it. That's it. Okay? Everything is fine. He only dislocated his toe. Thank God. I was worried. I really was. I was really worried about that. So, everything is okay. He only dislocated his toe. So there you go. My wife's sending me encouraging text messages to try to keep me from having another mental health crisis this NFL season. Just another reason I love her so much. Oh, the encoder is riding the struggle bus here, isn't it? Adding on the 1440p was definitely a big ask. It may even be too much. I may have to unlimit the GPU as well. Let's see. All right, I've taken the reins off the graphics card in terms of the underclock and stuff I have running on it. We're trying to do a lot today. We're trying to do some pretty crazy stuff as well, if you really think about it, honestly. That's the other thing. I have the internet browser open as well. That's another thing to fix. Okay. Trying to get this perfectly optimized setup again is not easy. Okay, FPS wise, what are we looking at? It says about 59. 58. What do you guys think? Is it just the DVD logo guy that's killing this thing here? Try that. Hey, Dre. 2K limited to US. Yeah, I think it's like somewhat country based. There's some limitations as to where all of those features are available. I think eventually they're going to give us the option to put those as like sub only as well, so that'll be a thing eventually. The cool thing is that the 1080p is actually the same as the regular stream in terms of compatibility. So the regular stream is still actually going through at like... Yeah, the regular quality is actually going through at like a higher bit rate than before. They raised the amount that you're allowed to push through at 1080p when they added the feature to they updated the bit rates today. So they updated the bit rates like I think it was yesterday right before I streamed, but I obviously didn't get a chance. Oh, my Tychus. Do I plan to play any Zero Space? Zero Space? Yeah, probably at some point. Is the game playable right now? I know they go in between the game being available and not, like the game's not actually out, right? So I'm under the impression that when there are big Zero Space updates, they kind of just blast and everyone talks about it. There we go. I've got my setup so good. What the hell? It's not what I was trying. I was trying to take my gas, man. But yeah, Zero Space is a game I've still got my eyes on. I didn't really like the last time I played. I didn't really have a good time with it. The game kind of leaned a little bit more towards being about the heroes and stuff than macro and making units. So that's a tough balance for me. It's one of the reasons why I really like Stormgate. Stormgate is going to be out of early access next week, so that's, you know, a pivotal moment coming up for them.
The enemy's after your truck.
There's not too much I can do with this, right? Oh my gosh, is that the preview rendering there too? Oh, that's absolutely cooked. That's absolutely cooked. All right, let me try killing the bot then. I loaded a lower model for Rick Grimes today. Okay. If anything brings the stream back to stability, that should be it right there. That should be it right there. If that doesn't do it, then we've gone way too far. Way too far.
Found another truck for you.
All right, let me know if that's that. I think that should be about enough to fix it. Of course, my Tychus runs right into him. I'm not having a good day, guys. If you couldn't tell, day's starting off rough. I've just got.
Your allies being attacked.
The spaghetti has fallen out of my pockets. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Spaghetti everywhere.
Enemy attacks on the way to our base. I don't like this one.
Well done. Construct's down.
I need the fixer. We just get all the different buildings, right?
The sectors.
Yeah, of course we want the nuke button. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we want it? Now it's okay? Yeah. You're good, I got it. I technically what we've done with the stream quality now is adding a lot more processing specifically for running the stream, so it's an understandable trade-off that the LLM might not work with that setup, but that's fine. This is actually an improvement enough that I think there's other workarounds we can do for that. If we can't have Rick, but we can have 1440p for the stream, you know, we can test that. We'll see. We'll see how people like it. Rick wasn't here yesterday, and I still have work to do on him, so I'm happy to experiment on chat with him. But if there's no reason to do that and there's nothing to gain, then I won't. If it's gonna harm the rest of the stream, we won't do it. I did switch to Quen 1.7b. I switched to Quen 1.7b instead of Quen 3b, so I was hoping that would help. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing left of that sector. Now it'll take them longer to fire the battle station.
Yeah. The encoder is good now on my end. I'm not seeing any more dropped frames, so if it continues to look weird, let me know and I'll restart it. I can restart the YouTube side, or at least try, but I think for now it's probably best if we don't touch it, but it should be much smoother. They're sending the same encoder anyway. But everything should be fine now. It's also possible I had some delay stuff running on for YouTube StarCraft as well, so we'll keep our eye on it.
Build additional weapons elsewhere. You have time to escort your truck to them. It'll disrupt the connection. Consider it a target of opportunity.
Oh yeah, we need detection, right? That's important. Detection is a big deal.
Please state the nature.
Don't provoke.
Construct to deal with.
Look at this, easy money. The Phoenix are trying to lift up the little the locusts that are spawning from his stump. It's kind of funny.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Bad news, commanders. Attack wave is coming for your truck.
Bonus objective complete.
Enemy inbound. Must defend. Hive cluster.
Protect your truck.
Protect your truck. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
trying to kill big bad artifact guy, you know, no big deal. I'm actually very close to being able to afford this guy just popping out and clearing them all too. There it is. There it is. See, we're okay. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. No. No. Yeah, we're absolutely boned. Absolutely boned. Oh, he saved me. My teammate saved me. Wow.
Your allies being attacked.
Construct's just rubble now. Now
You're
for the
my
other
soda
truck.
pop.
The enemy is targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out. Friend's truck
Pretty normal
is
Thursday
up.
over here. We went for a nice long walk. It hasn't really been raining that much, so we haven't been seeing snakes on our walking path lately. It feels like
Goes up in flames.
we kind of missed them. Things look good on your end on YouTube now. It started rough, but it's great now. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of really intensive stuff with the stream setup again lately since I've been trying to. Well, you know me. I'm an experimenter. It's what I do. I can't help but have a good time. Nathan's the life of the party.
Get trucks to
What can I
2
say?
sectors.
Objective identified. Swarm. Engage.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
A whole mess of trouble is gonna land here on our base in a hot minute.
I didn't press the button fast enough. Tasteless.
These research
Tasteless.
outposts started transferring their weaponry data as soon as they noticed your presence here. When you
Oh,
make
they
your
all
truck,
dead now.
these artifacts will
Everybody,
sever the connection real
everybody
quick.
got murked. Don't I instantly get him back if I summon the Odin? So let's not and say we did. Right? Wait, we don't need to go that way. That's not even where the objective is. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell, yeah?
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location.
Need at least one
Expect an
evac
attack
though. That's
soon.
important.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle. Forces are under attack.
See? Back alive.
Truck's getting beat up.
Standing by. Ooh. Where does it hurt?
Your allies being attacked.
The enemy's after your truck.
Boom.
Construct is out of control. Where's your truck? Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Your allies being attacked.
Hostile forces are zeroing in on our base. Keep your eyes peeled.
You did it. Construct's just rubble now. Friend's truck needs some help.
We are crushing it.
Bonus objective completed.
Protect your truck.
Need all these turrets, right?
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Yeah, see, she's helping those guys out. These guys are clearing out the boss. And we're almost there.
Well done. Construct's down. That's
Give me
one
that
truck down.
upgrade.
Move out of the blast radius.
What a handsome
quickly.
1440p Nate. Hey Chris, what's up, what's up? You ever like realize how much stuff is all over this screen in the UI when you're playing campaign missions in this? Oh shit. My units were all just... Yeah, you know, I mean, that's... I got distracted by somebody complimenting me. That's so Nathan. That's so Nathan coded.
From activating the battle station's weapons.
I noticed.
My team strapped together some new trucks.
It's
This
wild.
sector is south of
Hell
your current
yeah.
base of operations.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm listening. You shy?
You ready for this?
Your allies are in battle.
Whoa. Oh shit. That's what it's all about right there. That's what we get out of bed for every day. Boom, boom.
One less construct to deal with. Plenty of trucks getting beat up. The enemy is targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
I need so many more dudes, Tom. They cost a lot, though. Nate, you haven't even been getting like regular ass upgrades though. Yeah, that's true. It's a good idea.
The other truck.
GG. I'm so sorry. No, you're as you can tell, as you can see here, clearly I paid the ultimate price. As they say in the business, the iron price. I believe. No, I turned off a bunch of stuff. I tried clearing out the vertical scene. I tried clearing out as much back end as I could without turning off the chat bot. But unfortunately, I needed to turn off the chat bot. That's okay. That's okay. Technically, if we get a small enough model that still functions, eventually it'll work just fine. So that's kind of part of the process of what I'm working on with it. But because they raised the amount of data that you can send to Twitch now for 1440p, if you're watching in 1440, now it's not just HEVC, but they actually raised the limit to 9 kilobits. So it's you get 9 kbps, 9000 kbps, 1440p at HEVC, which is really good. And then they raised the limit. As long as you're doing that, then your 1080p goes up non-HEVC, so everybody can still watch it no matter what. And it's actually still a higher data limit than they originally had set. So they raised it to 7.5, which has kind of been the unofficial limit for a few years. Like they've been suggesting for people to stream at 6,000 as the limit, but they've raised it in an official capacity now. So if you do the 1440 stream, your 1080 goes up at that previous high number, which is pretty awesome. That's pretty fantastic. So Twitch has kind of greatly expanded in a short way the kind of quality that you can offer. And the reason why I didn't use the enhanced quality offerings that they had before is because some things didn't work, like the captions, but the other the biggest one was probably Probably just that the bitrate wasn't really enough. Like the bitrate they offered for 1440p was like 7.5 is still not great for that resolution increase. But the extra megabit and a half on that, I imagine, makes it look really good. I'm also under the impression that as of today, you can take Twitch clips in 1440 as well. So it's basically just big visual upgrades across the board. It used to be like, oh, you can do 1440, but you're still kind of capped, and it was like, well, I don't want to do that then. And then it was like, well, now you can do 1440 with a higher cap and 1080 with a higher cap at the same time. So it's pretty nice. So right now I'm streaming at 21,000. It's fluctuating from 21 to 22,000 kbps to Twitch right now across all 3 streams. Well, I guess technically I'm also serving like a 360p probably as well. I don't actually know what quality options are there. I think it's supposed to be 5. So 1440, 1080, 720, 480 and 360. I don't know. Might even just be 3. Might even just be like 1440, 1080, and 720. Hey, Rizzy.
The quest for glory begins.
What's going?
All right, first game of the day. We jamming now, boys. We jamming. Couple hours of SC2 action coming at ya. GLHF. Very matter-of-factly of him.
What's going?
The only barcode Zergs that I've run into since I started playing again were all people that did the one base Roach / Ravager into really fast lair, like a 3-minute, 2-minute 45-second lair. So I'm just gonna blindly go Cyclone Rush against this guy and see if I can just micro him to death, because A, he's higher ranked than me, so I'm unlikely to beat him straight up, and B, I'm kind of hoping that it's the same Roach guy, so it should kind of abuse his Lingless strategy. So we'll try that. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My name is Nathan. I'm a world champion at rotating at a high velocity. My son Lewis, he is also known for his rotational torque as well. He spins at a rate you wouldn't believe. He clearly outdid me as far as, like, you know, Jedi to Padawan goes.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Gotcha.
Gangway, coming through.
Big job, huh?
You gonna give me orders?
Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Who wants some?
Your add-on is complete.
Armed and
SCV ready.
been waiting on you.
What's
Waiting on you.
Yeah.
This better be good.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. What? In the rear.
You gonna get
Online.
Pew 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 pew. No.
open. I'll get there. Cyclone check. SCV ready. System
All right, GG. I thought it was the Roach Man, so I figured it was worth a gamble. Let's see, what was his build? Yeah, he just went regular speed link, so that's good to know. I thought it was the same barcode guy from yesterday. Felt like it was worth taking a shot at him. It was worth taking a shot. Just another reminder why we don't take shots before 5 p.m. I think our opponent is a Protoss. We're going to keep working on our Cyclone here. 1440 and captions. Nice. Yeah, Verm. I think the captions are working with this now. I don't know if I need to update my caption plugin, but if someone could confirm that, that would actually make me really happy too. They are. Looks good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they upped the bitrate limit. They upped the bitrate limit for people who use the 1440 streaming setup today. So that's pretty nice. So the 1440 is 9 megabit HEVC, and then the 1080p is actually 7.5 megabits. So they raised the limit on that as well, which is really nice. It's like one of the first times Twitch just said, "Go ahead, you guys can actually just use more data now." That's it. I was like, what? Is there a catch? Is there, are there some shackles around my ankle that I don't see, that I've have I stepped into a saw trap unknowingly? I don't know. I'll let you guys know if my head gets ripped open from the inside at some point today, but I'm feeling pretty good, so. Hey, Citizenia. Hey. I did have to kill the bot though. Rick Grimes was not. He was blowing the stream up, so. I switched him to Quen 1.7B. I tried switching to Quen 1.7B instead of Quen 3B, and it was still too much. So I need to see if there's a way I could fully offload the LM to the CPU though, since I don't use the CPU for streaming really. I have 32 cores, so I should try to use them anyway. Yeah, I just need to make it so I can run Beep Boop's model on the CPU as much as possible. That's the issue. It's the issue.
Add-on done. Swap away.
We just watch here for if the probe tries to come back and scout the wall. Just don't want him to do that, more or less.
Add-on switch. Base is under siege.
Oh my gosh, why didn't I send this across the map as one does? What have I done? What have I done? That's unfortunate timing.
Let's go kill something. In here, nothing'll stop me. SCV ready. Cyclone.
Research complete. Workers win game. Protect them. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Enemy contact. Coordinates are what? SCV ready. This better be good. Round and number, boy. Show me who you want to die.
All right, you got me, GG. Let's go next, baby. He was a little unhinged. Well, you know, he's a work in progress, like we said. Yeah, Cybercore before Nexus, so straight to Blink, nothing else. That's just bad luck. That build hard counters ours. If they go straight Blink with nothing else at all, we're always gonna be in a rough spot. So sometimes it just be that way. It's good to see you though. Yeah, I can still turn him on. We can still set him up, but yeah, he was. It's because it still has to load the VRAM for the context and stuff. So what we're doing now kind of pushes us into a situation where we have a little bit more. I thought I freed up a little bit more headroom, but I'm guessing that because the stream's in 1440 now, obviously there's a pretty hefty increase. There's a pretty hefty increase in the performance overhead of 1440 compared to 1080, since it's like essentially 2.5K. So it's a lot. It's a lot.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm gonna play straight up here, and we'll just see if this guy still does the same insane stuff he used to. But I'm not gonna try and mind game him this first time. It's been a while. It's been long enough. He's earned that.
You scared me. SCV ready.
He's earned me not mind gaming him for a match.
Huh? What's SCV ready. Huh? Big job. You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Big. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. You scared me. Bad news. Go ahead. What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. This better be good.
There's that pool first, as expected.
SCV ready.
And then it usually goes right into roaches after this. You can see here is no roach at all, so this is actually kind of good for us too. He's probably doing his signature strategy. He's gonna just rush into probably burrowed infestors and just try and neural me with VCs. So we'll just do a mass Hellion Cyclone all in. I think he probably will have a really hard time with that if he rushes infestors with no other units. We'll see what happens. I've been watching some mass Cyclone games from EWC. Seems like they're pretty cracked. You can actually use them in real games? Question mark.
Big job, huh? I'm going. Yo. One. SCV ready.
He's just gonna rush burrowed neural parasite infestors. That's all. Since he's doing his signature strategy, that's what the expectation is. I used to play this guy all the time. I wasn't gonna try to metagame him because usually I would go for a really fast blind cyclone rush since he doesn't get link speed usually ever. I didn't want to do that to him because it feels like kind of a dick move to blind counter a guy just because you can never forget what he does. But he did go for the fast pool, so he did that thing where he gimped his own economy at the start nicely for us, so we can rely on that. And the cool thing about his strategy is that the neural parasite isn't very effective if I just teleport straight on top of his infestors, because it's better if he could like keep me from leaving, right? But if I just commit super hard immediately, that typically does very well against his style.
Add-on done. Swap away. Add-on's finished.
Yeah, see? No link speed. He's giving me all the indicators. He's letting me know. He's letting me know. Now, I haven't played against this guy in probably a year, but there it is. There it is. And mind you, he didn't even scout us at all. That one ling was like it. So some people are kind of... He's a psychopath. I'll probably throw this game just for how much shit I'm talking right now. Probably gonna find a way to blow it now that I've built it up so much. We'll see. We'll see if we can handle it. It looks like he is going to probably hit us with a huge attack.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Times I hold you so tight. No, not tonight. What are you gonna do? Individually burrow your queens? Yeah.
Complete.
My guys are 2-2, by the way. My battle cruisers are 1-1. Sorry, they're 1-1. Got him. And then he threw the roaches into the planetarian tanks and bunker. There it is, baby. Yo, Blizzard Ray. Sawe. Good game, baby. Good game. Yeah, there he is. That's my boy. Yeah, he's back. Look, he was grinding all day yesterday, too. I just haven't hit him in a while. That was he just started playing. He took 12 days off, 17 days away. Wow, this guy like doesn't even play the game anymore. He just came back on in the last 2 days. That's nice. He's working on his neural parasite infestor rush. He's a funny man. Aw, Katie's getting me fries and nuggets. I love my wife. She's hooking it up. We're gonna go see Fantastic Four this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I want you guys to know that nobody watching the stream will really appreciate what I'm about to say. So I'm giving it this extra emphasis in case someone out there has a heart. But I want you to know that I could have booked tickets for us to go see Fantastic Four today at 2 p.m., which would be in 1 hour from now. And I really wanted to do that. And I have actually, the stream has been going so well this week, and people have been so nice and so kind and so supportive, and there have been so many people here that I feel like maybe I don't want to screw this up completely. So I was like, I'm just going to stream. I'm going to maintain my schedule this week. We'll just go see it on Saturday. We'll go see it early Saturday. But yeah, I just wanted you to know that. I've had a good time with streaming, and I talked to Katie about it, and I was like, you know, let's just do it this weekend. Because it's just been, you know, it's just been good. So that's my also subtle subliminal way of telling you to, you know, pitch in for the $30 popcorn I'm gonna have to buy. And before you say, Nathan, your wife doesn't need that, I need that. I need that. My stomach needs that. So thank you. In case you're wondering whether I spend my money on bad investments, yes, I'm getting popcorn at the theater. I know. Thankfully, I can get it on Klarna for 4 payments of $4.99. Sorry, plus tax. Oh yeah, plus interest. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, and the firstborn. Yeah, and the firstborn. Actually, no, the dog, we get to keep him. Yeah, it's not that bad. See? I told you it was a good deal. Hey, Zell. We old now? Yeah, man. I'm like
Your command center's got some new toys.
I gotta like figure out my life now that I'm in my 30s. I've got so much shit now that I don't know if there's gonna be any StarCraft stuff for 10 years. $32 feels pretty good though still. I don't feel like I've completely imploded. Actually, I'm starting to feel like my health stuff was with the place we were living by before, because I've been feeling so much better in a lot of different ways since we moved up here. But that could also be like partially mental as well. I don't know. There's a whole lot that plays into a person's well-being, but things have been good. I've been feeling good lately. My appetite for large quantities of alcohol has dissipated, though. I'm good. I'm good on that.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
New breed. I think we played this guy yesterday, so he's a full-time StarCrafter. We got to remember it's 1 p.m. here, so unless he's got a really good job in Nova Scotia, we're against the unemployed crowd here. Did my appetite disappear when I left Sweden? No. I mean, what was I drinking when I was in Stockholm? I wasn't really drinking Swedish stuff very often. I had mjöd once, and I hit on a married woman at the age of 20. It's not my brightest moment. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. The mjöd was great, but as an American teenager who had never had anything like that before, oh my God, I had no recollection of how bad it was. It's good times. When I think about drinking in Sweden, that's what I think about, because I didn't really do too much else. I went to a secret bar underneath a bridge. Secret. You know, I did that. That was cool. There's like a bar hidden inside of a restaurant in Stureplan as well. I've been to a bunch of places like that, but as far as like Swedish liquor goes, I would go. The only thing I would pick up at System Bolagot would be Lafroy. Me and Demu were pretty big. We were pretty big there. The Viking bar, yeah, the Viking bar, the one where you can order a full pig for your table, like a full pig. Yeah, that one in Old Town. Yeah, somebody I was seeing at the time was working in the Old Town district, so I spent a lot of time over there. It's also just really nice over there, especially if you're a foreigner, because it's like, oh, do you want to see like a Swedish Viking boat? You can. It's just there, you know. Go chill. Good times. Good times. You been there, Classic? Yeah, yeah. I had the Mud. It was so good. So good. Actually, the owner is the artist E-Type of the bar. See, I don't know who that is. I didn't even know that bar was owned by some famous person. This is the way we wall now. Yeah. You think about it. How much surface area do you think is on that bunker? Do you really think you've got surface area available on that bunker? No, you don't. No, you don't. Down on your knees, pick your head up. Yeah, probably best not to switch everything into that. I told you guys I was a famous StarCraft caster, though. It only takes me coming back to stream for 1 week, and everybody's automatically going anti-battlecruiser without scouting. I just like to point that out. That's the level of infamy I'm dealing with here. I can't even leave my house without Zerg. You know, you ever watch that show Gossip Girl? You know how like Blair can't go outside her house, or Nathan without getting e-blasted everywhere? That's me. That's me right now. Okay, I'm a much more attractive Serena Vanderwoodson. I cannot queue up a game of StarCraft without the paparazzi. I can't do it. Everybody wants the battlecruisers. They want the battlecruisers. They want a shot at the champ. They want to be a part of the legacy of the Nathanias. I get it. I get it. How many people can say they got ass blasted by my battlecruisers, or ass blasted my battlecruisers back? There's only so many people who can say that. Truly. There it is. There it is. Crazy, right? This could be the same guy. It could be the Sifa guy. I'm just gonna GG. We'll just I think he wanted to troll us, so we'll give him the win. Yeah, he's playing unranked. Is that his only game today? Yeah. So this guy just hopped on to snipe us. So, you know, well done. Congratulations. I hope you got a lot. I hope you got everything out of that you were looking for and more. But this is, people will literally, this guy in the middle of his day hop on just to do that. Just to do anything to make the stream worse. Isn't that incredible to think about? You ruined the wall for the best of us? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sifa offline. So that's just his other account. That's just his other account. This new breed guy has like 5 accounts he snipes me on. It's incredible. He's probably one of those people that voted to reduce benefits for himself so he can't sit and play video games all day, huh? It's tough out there. The artist is E-Type. Is he like EDM? Most of the guys I know from Scandinavia or the Netherlands are... Most of those guys are EDM artists, from my understanding. I recall you saying you and Tasteless once got embalmed with sangria. Yes. Oh man, that was a good time. That was a good time.
The quest for glory begins.
That was a real good time.
Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Bro, I traumatized these Zergs by calling them out years ago. I traumatized them so bad. I still got guys like that humping my leg. Every day, baby. It's like going to the town square and the cat I gave milk once is coming at me. Except a cat is, you know, at least a little more deserving. I would prefer that. I would. Admittedly. One of our neighbors' cats that they let out regularly around here always likes to come over to our place. It's he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I nicknamed him Richard. I've been sitting out on the porch. And he's just come up and just get in my lap and curl up, and I'm like, he's got an air tag on him, so I know the person over here owns him, so I guess it's fine. But I'm like, this cat just gets let out to go do whatever it wants and just wants to come and hang out with me. All right. I asked him to go on a date with our cat since she's very, you know, she needs attention from other cats, but they weren't really, you know, not super friendly. She's very shy. She's very shy. She needs a lot of time to open up. So that was kind of part of our expectation as well. Oh, thank you, baby. I love you.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, this is TVT, I think. So we can play this normally, I think. I think.
SCV ready. Yeah, what? SCV ready.
On the way.
We love you too, buddy. Thanks, Click. Oh, no, sorry. Wifey just came in and put some food on my plate. Wifey just put food on the desk. I'm feeling good.
Add-on is complete.
I need that protein. I need the grease. I need all of it. I gotta power myself up so that I can continue to entertain. What was his name? Who's the guy that's got 7 different accounts just so he can say that he beat me? Who's the guy that thinks beating me is worth so much? It's for him. It's all for him, really. There's not a lot of dedicated fans left, but as long as there's a few haters that never go away, you know. If you believe in what is it? Cognitive if you believe in cognitive metaphysics, then all you need is someone to occasionally think about you to give you tremendous power. So I have a lot less of those than I did before, but some of them will never leave. Thank God. These guys don't realize I'm the demon that needs their energy.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Thank you, Click. I appreciate that. Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming from my tuchus. That's Cyclone, straight from my tuchus. Do you think this guy's on a call with the Zerg guy? You think they're having a chat about how adorable I am while they run all over the map hunting my stuff down?
Channel's clear. SCV ready.
All right, we're going to the Raven. We take the gas on the natural and just kind of play ball. Maybe we don't take the natural gas until we start the third. That's probably the appropriate action to take, whether it's what I want to do or not, right? We should probably try to do the right thing here. Good to see you, NFGs. I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, do you guys have any weekend plans? Am I the only person that's going to go to the movies?
Bad news.
Anybody else willing to put their heart on the line and give money to watch a film this weekend and feel disappointed again for the 100 millionth time? Because I can't wait. It's a big part. It's a big part of my. I haven't been able to go to the movies in such a long time. There's been absolutely nothing at all to watch. So even though my confidence levels are mixed, I'm still excited about it. Does that make sense? It's like when you don't gamble, but then you're like, you know, I just need to let it out, and you go put your entire college fund on black. You guys know that feeling? But you don't actually do it that often. You're just like once a year kind of a thing. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I knew you would. I knew you'd understand. I appreciate that. Homie's feeding me his he's feeding me his cyclones. That's nice. Every time I let you win. Yeah.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It scans right on my guys, too. Right on my guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's funny. I'm getting trolled hard today. I guess this is just the way it's gonna go, huh? This guy's just gonna turtle and do nothing. I'm gonna leave. We don't have to give him the satisfaction. I'll admit it was funny. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Okay, he's also playing other games today too, so that's fair. He's just a really boring guy to play against. I'll keep that in mind. Going this weekend or Tuesday? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we might go. Today, the earliest showing was 2 o'clock. I think tomorrow, the earliest showing is 9:30. So we might go see that. That way I can still stream on time, you know? But that's it. All right, so this guy's going to do the battle cruiser rush with no other units, right? He had maybe one tank. So the issue is that I expanded and then attacked. But we'll just Cyclone Cheese this guy. Now he can rush tanks and get a free win, but he won't be able to battle cruiser rush us, so. Since it seems like he's trolling us, we can force him to play normally.
SCV ready. It's your time. Yes, sir. Huh? SCV ready. Roger. In the rear.
You might see F1. Nice, nice. I don't follow it too much. All I know are Reddit memes about Max Verstappen. But there was somebody else that recently became the big honcho or whatever, right?
What's going on?
Somebody just won something pretty big in F1, according to the memes I've seen. The anti-trolling meta is entertaining. There's really not much you can do about it. I think the majority of people watching this stream are intelligent enough to recognize when I'm playing against people that are trying to waste all of our time. It's not just my time, it's everyone watching, so. I think most people watching would rather me try to make things interesting than give these guys what they want, because it kind of encourages them, you know? Also can't get tilted when I'm listening to Saja Boys, so I'll let you know when I put the Carly Ray on, but I can make it through this playlist about 20 times before I need to switch.
Command center upgrade. Add-on done. Swap away.
Frame perfect timing. I don't even need to say anything. Everybody watching laughs when they see that shit. Yo, Nopper, man. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm talking about how I'm coping, selling my organs to purchase a bucket of popcorn when I go to see the movie this weekend. That's where I'm at right now. How about you? How are you holding up? Well, he's just gonna count. He can see everything I'm doing, right? That's kind of the way that he plays, so I don't think I'll find his units. I think he's going to wait for me to leave my base, and then he'll send the Reapers in. And there's nothing I can do about that, because obviously he can see everything. So we just go for it. That's it. That's all we can do. That's it. He's going to rush a bunch of defensive tanks, or he'll be cocky and go for the battle cruiser again anyway, and he'll lose. But he'll only lose if he really thinks he's better than me, and he does it anyway.
Ready for action.
Let's find out.
Optics online. FCB ready. Cyclone en route. Go. Channel's clear, boss. Do you want to die?
Their base is getting blasted. FCB ready.
Kill something.
Let's go, baby. Keep him coming.
Receiving.
FCB ready.
Cyclone receiving.
He is going for the BC. That's the best. That's the most beautiful part about this.
Cyclone
GG. But at least we didn't have to. At least we didn't have to deal with the BC that time. I'm guessing we're gonna keep playing against this guy if I keep searching. So what I'm gonna do is eat my meal that my wife got for me before it gets cold, while we wait for this guy to queue up for a game. But I have a strange feeling if we keep playing him, he'll just keep blind countering everything we do. Yeah, he went double factory as well. So if he needs to cheat to beat us, that's fine, but he has to wait for me to eat before he can cheat and beat us again. That's all. People are funny what they do with their time. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're back.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's go.
This is a Terran player.
Ready. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. What? SCV ready. Huh? What's in the rear? SCV ready.
Thanks for the support, Spinster. I need it. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we're going to get Grandmaster, okay? That's our goal. No amount. The beautiful thing about those weird games and those guys that are obsessed with us is no matter how many times they beat us, they would have to lower their own MMR a lot to keep me from getting back up. So we're going to get Grandmaster. I promise. No one's getting in our way. Next Monday, you're going to see a beautiful promotion graphic or whatever day it opens up, all right? But we're getting in. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. You're finally going to see Weird Al live this weekend? Nice. I saw Weird Al live when I was 16. I got a picture with him at the Scranton Cultural Center. Good times. I got to sit in the front, not the front row, but he walks through the crowd during his shows. And I was in an aisle seat, and he came up when he was doing one of his bits, and he was like all up in my face, and I was like, you know? And that was a transformative moment for me. Good times. I didn't even have a VIP ticket. My dad just worked there and just asked if I could take a photo with him at the end if there was time. And he was one of the nicest guys I've ever met. He was just super, super, super polite. Very funny. Guess we look for proxy, maybe.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? From above. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
For me to kill. SCV ready. SCV ready. On the way. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's a pretty bad block, but we'll survive, maybe. Maybe. It's not my best supply block there.
Go ahead. What's going on? Show me who you want to down. In the rear. Got nothing for me to kill.
Center's got some new toys.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
You didn't build your
Siege tank rush all in. Oh, yep, that's exactly what it is. Ay, ay, ay. All right, GG. There's nothing we can do against that with our opener. We just go next, baby. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, Barcode Zerg player. He's got lower MMR, though. He's got a lot less MMR than the one I faced earlier today. So I'm going to guess that this is the Roach, man. We're just going to go mass cyclones against this guy, but I'm going to assume this is the Roach, man.
SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. What's big? SCV ready.
He goes pool first, but he just rushes a lair. He goes pool first, but then he rushes the lair, and he goes directly into Corruptors.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big. What's bad? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
A boy again? Hell yeah, man.
In the rear.
What did you have? What did you eat today for lunch, Kong? Anything good? Anything good? Anything tasty?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Anything carbon neutral?
Bad news, huh? We'll butter my business.
That's right. That's right. You better step off. You don't want to lose that drone. You don't want to lose that drone. No, you don't. Look at that. Look at that. He wasn't even willing to lose a drone in my base. Terrified. He's terrified of me.
Armed and ready.
That's world champion, Mr. Satan, to you. That's right. You run off scared now.
Yes, sir. Bad.
Command center upgrade.
Huh?
Boom, boom. Headshot. You don't need to scout me. You're going to do the same thing anyway. You're going to do the same thing you do every game anyway, buddy. It's okay. I'm going to do the same thing I do every game, so you don't have to feel shy. I've done this before.
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go. Huh?
Burrito with some fresh guac? Hell yeah. We did get more taco stuff if you guys were here for the conversation about it the other day on stream. But we have elevated ourselves. We've raised the bar. We got a couple different taco seasonings this time. So I don't know if it'll be tonight or tomorrow that I'm gonna make tacos again, but we're not gonna go with the seemingly really nice option. We need some more just straight up ratchet heat, like just a fireball more or less, without, you know, not obviously a fireball of taco seasoning, not the booze that gives you tremendous hangovers. Not that I would know anything about that, obviously.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm going.
I'm glad he specified the spiciness, though. The spice is an important part. You gotta have a little heat, right? You gotta have a bit of heat. You gotta get that heat in. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
In the
Your command center's got some new toys. Your SCVs are under attack.
All right, GG. Oh, he's yeah, that was. I think that was the guy, right? Clearly, he just nightist because I didn't go battle cruisers. Sometimes it'd be like that. I think like the last 4 or 5 games has just been some kind of cheese, right? People are crazy. It's been all-ins all day. If it makes you guys feel better, I have another account I'm laddering on off stream with no shared name, so we're gonna get Grandmaster next week no matter what happens. I just want you to know that. I was prepared for any potential outcome. All right, this was the guy that just did the boring Zergling build. So, lower MMR barcode is Lair Rush. Higher MMR barcode is just straight up standard play. That's what we're seeing.
Time to kick things off.
So he'll play a little more straight up, so we can do a slightly more straight up build this game. You're munching on ground beef patties? Nice. I got a second alternate full art Clodsire EX yesterday. So I'm thinking about going back to using a Clodsire for my poison deck. And oh my god, if you guys haven't been this season of the episode of It's Always Sunny from yesterday was probably one of the funniest. That's one of the best ones they've done in a while. They've been killing it this season. Absolutely demolishing it this season. S++ tier. And in case you weren't aware, there's a new season of It's Always Sunny. Go watch it.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready. Yep. SCV ready. Can't wait. Go, go. Huh? Ah.
Oh. Looks like I got the Overlord and didn't die to the link counter. Incredible. Incredible.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Get a little follow-up scout, see if there's anything else making its way across the map here.
What's going on? Sure thing.
Wow, he needs a third base to beat me? That's incredible. You can really see the respect he's showing here. It's tremendous. In Dragon Ball culture, it's actually a pretty big deal. Some guys won't even power up unless you push them to their limit. This guy wants to start the fight at Super Saiyan 2. That really tells you everything you need to know. Now me, obviously, as a high testosterone male, I only start with base Vegeta, and I never go Super Saiyan unless I have 1 health left. Obviously. Because what else would a sane human being do?
SCV ready. By the numbers.
Add-ons finished.
Obviously, yeah.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some.
Gangway. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Got it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready? Who wants some? SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
You want a piece of me, boy? Uh-huh. SCV ready. Fueled up. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Yep. Yeah. SCV ready. You gonna get... Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV.
I mean, you can see, right? The Zerg player, he's just sitting back. He's not even sending units to look at my bases. He is quite literally just sitting on his thumbs right now.
SCV ready.
He has some idea of what it is we're going to be doing. Or he's preparing for a huge attack. That's another reason why a player might not scout. He might be preparing to go for a big push himself. Be careful. You'd never know.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
He clicked them on the spot. I clicked the Viking, I guess, huh? It's got all his hotkeys bound there.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Your add-on is
He's putting on a little show for us.
command center 2.0.
State your request.
All right.
Find out a mineral pool. Good thing you got
See, guys, all you gotta do is point out the fact that they don't scout, and then they do it just to prove a point. So we got a free unit kill just for nothing, right? That's nice. Take what you can get. Take what you can get. We're in a take what you can get kind of situation. Little bit.
Ready, stay.
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning. Daylight's burning. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research has concluded.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-ons finished.
Talk to me, boss.
Hey, he's just chilling.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for service.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Rather no systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's not so bad, huh? Nah, let's do it. I want all of you. Let's go.
Upgrade ready.
I am here. Bad news.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We're returning fire. Got freedom.
Waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. What's going on? Light it up.
Yes, sir.
Is that it? I'm waiting on you. Go ahead. In the rear, we up.
Baby. Just can't get enough.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
See, sometimes you just need to be patient, guys. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. Oh, no GG? No GG? How many times has this guy beaten me? How many times have I respectfully GG'd to this man? The double standards, guys. I swear, some of these people, if they didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards. Ay, ay, ay. Where can I find a man? The front man would never play like that. The front man would GG every time. I just like to make that as abundantly clear as I possibly can. The front man would have GG'd. They would have. He would have. It was nice. It was nice to finally clap back on him. Yeah, this was the guy from the start of this show. Yeah, for sure. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'll take it. Front man mentioned. Bring him out. Oh, 1337. Holy smokes. Wow, I might need to highlight that game. That was incredible. That was incredible. I'm pretty sure he's the guy who all cat. Oh, here we go. It's New Breed. This is the this is Sifa's alternate account, right? It's the guy that rushes Burrowed and Festers on all of his alts. I'm just gonna do a shitty all-in so he can't drag us into another hour-long game. That's all. Just so you guys know. I'm just not gonna give him what he wants. I'd rather lose fast. New alt unlocked. Exactly. This is like when you get a different variation of a Pokemon card on the app, you know? Like there's obviously the regular Zerg player, right? And then they've got the reverse hollow stream sniper. Then they have the guy with 7 alt accounts, like full alternate art with the immersive cutscene that plays when you pull it out of the pack. He's got a little card where it like zooms in on his picture and it plays the animation where he's like loading up the stream on his side monitor, and he's like, this guy said Zerg was OP 6 years ago, so I've made it my life mission to troll him. And I'm like, you get to see that cutscene every time the card plays, you know? We gotta make sure we're properly monetizing this. The goal is to get it the platform big enough that we can get it graded by PSA. This is his scary version of that Wigglytuff card. Yeah, exactly. My boy's over here. My boy's over here hitting blinker checkpoints, rushing his Burrow Infestors, just staring at the stream. What's his name? New Ghost, New Wave or something? Can you tell me your favorite cast member from the K-pop Demon Hunters, New Breed? Do you have a favorite? My wife says I'm Rumi. Do you know which one you are? Just in case he's listening, you know, we'll extend an olive branch. He could be a Rumi as well, especially if he's got something to hide, you know? There's a big chance.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Who wants some? Will do.
Which one was the one with abs? I think his name was Abs. Are you the yeah, I think it's Abby. Yeah, his name was Abby. So you could be Abby if you want.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You just have to send me a DM to verify your abs, you know. I'm playing, okay? I'm playing. Nathan goes to prison.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done.
I guess we kind of want to do it like this, right? If we're gonna all in him, we should go all out, right? Should go crazy. This seems like some kind of bait, but I don't think he wants the game to be over that fast either, right? Like he wants to kind of waste our time and grief us. I'm pretty sure, so we don't have to worry about him pushing us. I don't think he will. I don't think it would be funny to beat me faster after what I said. So he's definitely going to just try and counter this as hard as he can.
What's going on?
We're gonna learn about the limitations of our strategy or otherwise here.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
All right, main is saturated. Now we just power out everything else.
Add-on's finished.
In the rear with the
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Raise some hell. Good job.
Nice.
Coordinates or what?
He has like no creep spread here either.
Channel's clear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Let's see it. See what you got, boy.
Bad news.
Research complete.
Channel's this ought to be.
A lot of overlords at least. Without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Yeah, rushing infestors, bro. What do you think this is? 2012? Okay.
Some of your minerals.
I think we messed him up a lot, and he spent all of his larva on nothing but roaches for a little bit, right? So I think we're actually in a position where we can transition out of this finally. He gave up so much just to hold on, right? He gave up everything just to survive another little moment there. It's the best spot we've been in a little bit. I don't know if we'll be able to beat him, but we've certainly given him an ego check, if anything. How many spine crawlers you got for me, Daddy?
Command center up.
How will he blindly react to my Raven now? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, you want to get a little side swipe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. Reveal the roaches. Reveal all of them. No, I can't imagine what losing to Nathanias would be like either, honestly. Hey, rushing burrowed infestors is apparently pretty good strat, right? That's what he taught us. That's what this man taught me. Do you think this guy knows how to say GG, or is we're in for another guy just dragging it out? Looks like another dragged out game. Do you think this guy will say GG? What do you guys think? No? Taste of soda, soda. Come here, baby. I miss you. Come here. What do you have to be afraid of? It's just a big bad Nathan. It's just a big bad Nathan. I know. I know. The last guy I beat, the last guy who beat me 7 times in a row that I finally then beat also didn't GG me. I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh my God, hang on. I gotta tell my wife to get a towel. Tears are pouring out of my fucking screen. Woo! I've never felt, it's like, you know, you can, it's incredible. It's incredible. This guy can beat me 1,000,000 times. I'll forget it every day. But now that I've beaten him once, I will never forget. This is nice. All he did was try as hard as possible to get a free win without working for it, right, guys? What a game. Look at that, resources lost, by the way. Beautiful. Do you have some kind of quick cast on Liberators? I actually do have some quick casts on my Liberators. I use a technique called rapid fire, where I just hold down one key and it does all my siege. I can just hold down the R key with my Liberators over an area and they'll all automatically just go boom, boom, boom. That's how Daddy plays. I expect to see a display of sportsmanship that will long be remembered. Yes, yes. But Nathanias, we're supposed to build battle cruisers and then we neuroparasite them. I don't understand. Perhaps not. I'll have the steak. Yeah, he's still unranked too. Still unranked. Oh, that's delicious. That's delicious. Ah. Oh, what a rush. What a rush. That guy's like a Grandmaster Zerg player. That's what that means. Incredible. Feels good, man. Feels good. Now we get the unranked random player. Yesterday he was Terran who proxy marauded me. I don't know what race he's going to be this game, so... If anybody here has a pack-a-punch machine, please. I can't afford to open the door. Oh, he got Terran. He didn't want to play TVT. Well, thank God. Neither did I. I'll take that. Nice. Guys, we are powering up. We are powering up right now. This feels good. Okay, let's see. What matchup does he want? What matchup is he looking for? What is he fishing for? What motivates a man like this? What cornerstones upon his personality are built? What did he get? Bro, I want to pour one out for this guy now. What do you even say? What do you even say? My man really does not want to play TVT. He does not want to play TVT. Hey, Spadicles. Yeah, man. Yeah, life's good. Life's good. We're in like the nicest place that we've lived. We've got such a beautiful home. There's so much nice stuff to go and see and do around here. It's been like a whole vibe switch up. It's been really, really nice. It is so much easier to come on here and deal with getting trolled when every other aspect of my life is so much, so much better. It's like, yeah, I might get my ass beat. Yeah, I might make myself look like a fool in front of people on the internet. But then I can go for a nice walk and look at the birds and just kind of stare at the pond, which is what I do every morning and every afternoon, every single day. And I hope to continue doing so until the heat death of the universe, if possible. That's what we're here for. I should be casting some Mechabellum next week. I think August 1st I'll be doing some Mechabellum. And then maybe some mid-August stuff there too. So that'll be nice. Might actually turn into some work, which would be really nice as well. Stormgate is launching their first campaign on August 5th. That's the only thing that they've announced recently. They're going to take the 1v1 and the campaign out of early access. So they're going to launch their first campaign. I think it's like 12 missions. It's going to be like the Terran campaign, basically. And I'm going to guess that probably determines if they sink or swim. If they launch that campaign and it's horribly reviewed and everyone hates it and it doesn't sell, then... Sorry, that flames were because they're in hell now. They were bad people, but this is like a hypothetical situation where it's a plane crashing and not a video game getting canceled. But you kind of get the point. So now, if a bunch of people buy that campaign and it ends up being good, then it's probably fair to say that that'll fund the rest of the development for the next campaign, which will, in turn, then, you know, at that point, they've done it. They've created the perpetual motion machine that is a profitable business. But we'll have to see. We've got a guy 600, 500 MMR above me this match. Let's see how he likes my Cyclones.
Big job, huh? What's...
Saja?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bat. SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on?
Are you open-minded? Are you open-minded? I didn't think he'd respond like that. I see you had dropped your iPhone 16 Pro Max. I like playing video games. He's getting some crazy, just another wacky day out here. Ugh.
Bad news? Roger. What's going on?
I'm about to D you down. Aggressive. Very, very aggressive language, but okay. Have fun. I'm the only one who loves your sin.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bat. In the rear.
Aggressive? Oh. I didn't mean to make you defensive. It's okay. Uh-huh. Keep going. He doesn't realize he's the one that got baited here.
Let's go kill something.
I do like that he remembers the song though. The song is nice.
Good.
SCV ready.
Can't wait.
Add-on done.
Could use some help here.
Oh, he's proxying us straight up.
SCV ready.
Coordinates are shown. Cross over.
Research is ready.
Man in the rear.
Gun. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Are you in trouble? I don't know. I don't actually know what Hongdae guy would say in this situation, so I probably shouldn't try to speak for Hongdae guy in this situation. Isn't this the man who said he was going to dick me down? I didn't even feel it, bro. If he Googles Saja Boys, though, he'll find some great music. I actually did him a favor. Guys, this chat right here, I mean, this is legendary. This is legendary. It's pretty lame to talk and then do that. Look at the, can we just, ladies and gentlemen, okay, I present to you my message history. Like GameStop stock, their volume is non-existent. There are almost no there's almost no actual transactions taking place day to day. Meanwhile, this guy, he's got a little bit more. I'm just saying. This guy right here, if he was a chatbot LLM, he burned through like 20 jugs of water, not just a glass, all right? That's all I'm saying. The token count on this guy is ridiculous. And look at that MMR. This guy was 4.8K. Proxying robotics facilities and talking smack. He built 3 robos this game. He built 3 robos. What does that even mean? Yeah, he talked shit on me after he proxied me. Like I said, without double standards, there are none. We smashed him. I took Lucille to his kneecaps, man. Let the walkers finish him. You know what? There's a man I look up to a lot. His name is Pig. And in this situation, he would say, we took him to Dicktown. Oh, it's the same guy. I'm sure there will be some more colorful language this game as well. I cannot wait to find out. I cannot wait to find out.
The quest for glory begins.
Let's see what ChatGPT says to us this game. Let's see what his context window supports as far as conversations go once you get into a second game. If his model is low end, he might have had to flush the window before rematching, so he might have forgotten everything in that case. But we'll see. We'll find out how high end his server is when he starts talking. The saga continues, yes. Thank you for introducing me to synthwave. I got you, bro. I got you. I've always had some good taste in music, you know. It's really just been the audience's fault. You guys obviously love the synthwave. I'm just not streaming the right game to find people who want my Carly Rae Jepsen playlists. But I heard Hello Kitty Racing 4K Remaster is coming out in 2027, so we just gotta get a few years of Mario Kart practice in and we'll be good. We will be good.
Go ahead. Big job. TV ready. Bad news. What's going? Huh? Big job. SCV.
Well, you know he wants to go Immortal Charge Lot.
Big job.
He wants to go Immortal Charge Lot
Bad.
with a Prism. That was what he was trying to do last game anyway, after the proxy. And I guess in some ways during the proxy, so we'll just keep that in mind. There's a non-zero chance that there'll be a little bit more of that. You're addicted to hot sauce and watching cheesers shit talk and lose? Yeah, yeah. Can you blame me when they're asking for it like that?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Nobody knew. Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that happen, which means it might as well have never happened at all, right? Right, guys? That's how it works now. GG. Yeah, exactly. GG, go next. That's unforgivable. Unforgivable. Right answer, Glack. Oh, there it is. There it is again. He's going for that immortal drop. That's what he's doing. He's crazy.
Add-on finished.
Yeah, he's just proxy immortal rushing us again. All right, let's just go next. I think my build wasn't gonna work if he proxied us a second time, so that's just kind of is what it is. If he actually is gonna proxy robo me, then I do need to go double cyclone to deal with that. So I was gonna battle cruiser rush him, but I don't think it was gonna work against the proxy. So I wanted to leave the game before he started talking more shit. You gotta be strategical about all aspects of your game. See, now we got the low MMR barcode Zerg. The low MMR guy does the lair rush, right? This is new era or whatever. His this is like his third alternate, I think. He's gonna do the Sifa build with the roaches and burrowed infestor rush. As I need you to need me.
Sure thing. SCV ready. What's SCV ready. Yeah. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Bad news? Ben, what's going on? Bad news? Huh?
He might have spawned in the top right. Yeah, he's on the right side.
Armed and ready. Go, go. In the rear with the gear. Try the numbers, boys.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. That's fine. What's up? Sure. SCV ready. This better be good. Bring it.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Gotcha. SCV ready.
Add-on
What's going on? Armed and ready. Move on, son. SCV ready. This better be. Try this. What's going on? Go, go, go! SCV ready. You gonna get me? Brand new. Ah! Ah! Ready to roll out. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
All right, we'll be able to start our BC, and then we'll get Tutu immediately after.
In the rear with the
At the armory, sorry, immediately after.
coming through. SCV ready. All right. Huh? Ah! You scared? Big job. What's going on? Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Move it. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Oh shit, the mutas, das mutas.
This better.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's crazy.
What's our target? Yep. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Big. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Build your corruptors now. Get your corruptors going. Come on. Come on, chop chop. Chop chop. You need them. You need them. You do need the corruptors. You won't be able to win this game without them. So come on. Bring them out, etc., etc. Bring them out. There we go.
Go ahead.
Your research?
SCV ready. Bandit. Touching you. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
The Muta Rush.
SCV ready.
I guess his goal was to get up to mass mutalisks, and then he saw that I was building battle cruisers, and obviously he would change his tactics up once he sees the BCs. So that part's actually not that surprising. I think he's being kind of conservative, since obviously BCs can do a lot of damage if he's not careful. What I'm trying to tell you is he's afraid. It's afraid.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bandit.
So he's getting ready to all in me, is what it looks like.
Man the rear.
What's our target? Go ahead. Your research is ready.
What is it?
He's got a whole army just waiting for me to go take that base, huh?
Upgrade ready. More. Give us your...
Big job, huh?
Find out a mineral here. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Three Ravagers for free is not bad.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Now, if he kills me now, there's not much I think I can really say. But I am under the impression that I've done hopefully somewhat enough to not be like completely dead if he attacks me here. But I don't really have too much going here anymore. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yep. Roger.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Raise some hell.
Cyclone en route.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Let it roll out. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Patching you.
Beautiful.
Who called in the...
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready. Man the rear with it. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Now this map is huge, so he can drag it out forever if that's what he wants to do. He has made a couple of attempts to attack me though, so I'd like to make sure that I clarify this guy's actually quite the opposite of a turtle this game. He's quite the opposite of a turtle. He's done a lot. He's attacked us. He's tried to put on pressure. He's failed. He has failed. So it's not all that bad.
Add-on done. Command center upgrade.
Damn, I thought that might work.
Well, what is it?
Bad news.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Right. Man the rear. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for
Systems
this?
go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
SCVs didn't sign up to raid. You've depleted
Damn, look at him go. Hey, you're the guy that got rid of all of his corruptors. Let's not forget, okay? Before you forget, you're the dude who threw his corruptors away, okay? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to. You'd still have battle cruisers might even be dead at this point, okay? That's just the way it is. That is just the way it goes.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
How many workers do I have? I actually kind of have too many almost. I don't really need to build anymore.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online.
But he's only going Corruptor Ravager, like nothing else, right? So.
Command center upgrade complete.
Channels clear, boss.
Ready to go.
This guy has to build infestors? Really?
For new coordinates.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Okay.
Right? Mined out some of your minerals.
Man the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channels clear, boss.
What's the story?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Adjusting for
Light it up. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it? Will do. Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
comms zone. This ought to be good. Cycle. You got it. Channels clear, boss.
Add-ons finished. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, I'll get there. In gear. Cyclone en route. Show me. Inside of me. Channels clear, boss.
You've depleted that mineral field. Guys are depleted. Let it dry. exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yeah, whatever.
Show me who you want to die.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a tough spot because the money is like a huge deal, right? Like that's a really, really big part of everything happening here. He doesn't want to attack me. He's doing the Turtle Zerg style. So what he ideally wants is for me to just move out on the map so that he can use fungal growth to catch my army and like kill me instantly, basically. But what he's doing is it's called a very passive play style where he's mostly just waiting for me to attack. He's not going to push into me anymore. He did push me earlier, so I can't say that he's only been passive, but that's the situation that he's in now. He will not want to take a fight until he knows that the fight that he takes will win him the game. Like he needs the game to be over when this next fight happens. So that's the biggest thing for him. But he won't fight me unless he wins. He won't fight me unless he knows for a fact that he's going to win the game off of the fight. Notice how he's using Neural Parasite on the Cyclones. He's really, really aware. Even though they're burrowed and can't do anything, he's super, super aware.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, he's not even mining in his own expansions because he's thinking about this game going for 3 hours. Might as well just get some of the larvae there.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm not going to be able to max out very many times. Like, I basically get to do what I'm going to do here once.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm going to get to do this once, but I'm expecting him to get a little funky on me, too.
Channel's clear, boss.
Since he is a barcode and he is kind of just playing very reactively, we kind of have to assume that he knows everything we're doing to some degree, so that it does make things a little bit trickier. But he probably has the stream up and can see like where I'm moving my units around, so we just have to kind of be careful.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted the upgrade ready. Moist. Your base is under siege. Protect them.
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get it. Channel's clear,
SCVs
boss.
didn't sign up to fight.
Patching you through.
Show me who you want to die.
Waiting on you.
Got it targeted. You got
I'm
coordinates
in a
or
heap
what?
of trouble.
Oh, I'll
Oh,
Ready to raise some hell.
You find out some of it.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. Big job, huh?
But you see, that's kind of what I'm trying to do there. You know, that's a little bit closer to the angle we're aiming for.
what is it? Yes, come patching you through.
Big job.
Oh, really? Yes, patching you through.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just running out of gas, right? That's the biggest issue here. There's not a lot of money left for us here, boys. Not a lot of money left on the map for us.
Blown up, did you? Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's going to stop it for real now.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
There's nothing good about the situation we're in. This is bleak, man. This is tough, but we're giving it our all. We did get his hive, so I don't know if that really is worth anything, but it's got to be worth something.
Find out some of your men.
It's got to be worth something. Oh, he's definitely got a huge bank. No. When I get put versus these barcodes, their whole goal is to make the game go as long as possible. The only reason I'm being respectful is because he did attack. He's launched multiple attacks against me to this game, so I can't say that he's only been turtling and wasting time. So I'm just gonna play this one out and do my best to see what we can make happen, kind of deal. But there's not much else to say.
Cyclone en route.
In the worst way.
Yes, Commander.
Now he sends his whole army over there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What is it?
Huh? What's going on? Let's set something.
It's a trap.
Bad news.
Yeah, he's keeping all of his guys on the left because that's where his economy is. Eventually, the economy will shift back towards the middle or the top right of the map, but we're just not there yet. We just aren't there yet.
This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
Your SCVs find out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
This has been enjoyable, I have to admit. I don't think that we can win, but even for a guy trolling me, I think we've done a pretty good job. We've held in there. We've held in there and we've endured.
Yes, Commander.
Comms open.
Ben? What's going on?
This ought to be good. Show me who you want. Got a target in mind.
Going into Cyclones was the play.
Where's the hot action?
Yes, Commander.
Daylight's burning.
Show me who you... Channel's clear, boss. Comms open.
I'm waiting on it. Light it up. Ride with me.
Nothing else.
Okay.
Big job.
Oh, really? Well,
Bad news.
yes, yes.
Comms open.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
In gear. Cyclone. This ought to be good.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Patching you through.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
I mean, I think we're broke now. I think this is it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring everything that we have left. We're gonna secure this base, and that's gonna be it. This is the whole entire game is gonna go on this now. I know he'll bring everything he has now that I'm doing this, but this is just the way it has to be. This is just the way it has to be. You notice when as soon as I said that, he had everything there. That's just the way it goes. We've got a high bar to measure up to. This guy's goal is to make the game as long as possible since I won't leave. But it has been just barely close enough. I mean, really, he never was able to show an overwhelming amount of force that could actually, take my army down. He's just kind of been relying on his neural parasite to catch stuff. But now I'm making money again. This is about the only thing I can really do. So we do it. That's it, man. That's it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on? STV ready. Huh? Ben? Yes. Big job. Action. Ooh. Go ahead. Yep. What's going
But if he's gonna let us take one base, we got to go for the next. That's it. That is it. If we want to win this game, we have to starve him out of literally the whole entire map.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
As long as you're having a good time watching, that's the only thing that matters. Everybody did not close the stream during this game, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna jinx myself and say I think we're there, but he's ready for it to end. I think he's finally ready for this game to end with the number of Brood Lords that he has. I don't believe there's anything I can do here. GG. That was a crazy game. But again, you know, we run into these barcodes, and this is usually how they play. I might have to veto that map if we play against the barcode Zerg on that map a lot, because I think there's just too many bases for us to starve him out, right? Like, there's kind of just too many angles and bases for him to go for. But, or maybe we have to try and do some, like, 2-base all-in. We'll have to try and come up with a more aggressive strategy for that map. But I really feel like the only reason why I lose a game like that is because it's just obviously much harder for Terran to expand all over like that. Whereas, because the map is a ring, it's a little bit easier for him to just send a drone to every base. So he played it very well, though. Like, because it's a circle and there's no air blockers, like, because there's no air path, sorry, there are air blockers. But because there's no air path around the back of the base, what he did was he turtled and left all of the infestors in his main base. He sent the corruptors and the vipers to the left side, and he basically watched the only 2 paths I could use to expand, right? So he has the creep in the middle, but at that point, I need my whole entire army to push one way or the other. So it's just, unfortunately, not that realistic, because I think he had something like 12 or 13 bases on his side of the map, which makes it, like, nuts. Only Zerg can really benefit from that many expansions. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll play some more games. That was nuts. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, we back. Whew! Crazy games today. That's the second game against a barcode Zerg player that's gone like 40 minutes today or this week. Back when I used to stream full time, that was like, I would say I probably spent half of my show playing against barcode Zerg players who did that exact stuff. The only thing that player didn't do that I'm used to seeing is more static defense, but I think because of the nature of the concave we were kind of discussing with the map layout, I think he never even felt like he needed it. That's just, again, I think that's just another one of those things that specific map is tough with. Especially because the first time I tried to take my third base, he already had like 8 Ravagers and 20 Roaches waiting for it, so the base has like a 180-degree angle that's open to it, so it's not like the third base has a funnel I can choke him into, you know? That's, I think, the hardest part. When the third base is completely wide open, those are some of the worst maps for Terran. Now, we got the same guy again, so I think he was just waiting for us to queue. We got the exact same guy, who I assume will do another equally boring strategy and then attempt to drag the game out as long as possible. I'm gonna throw that out there. Most likely. We'll see. At least on this map, the third base is a little bit easier to hold, so we can make a play for it. Hopefully I'm wrong, because God help me, that was exhausting. Exhausting. Saved by the Scan? No, I'm not familiar with that one. Not familiar with that Twitch ad. I see what you mean, though. Scan being like a Terran thing. I think Scan is also the name of a Brood War Pro player as well, if I recall correctly. I feel like, even though I don't really watch or know too much Brood War Pro stuff, I feel like I've heard Artosis say the name Scan so many times. Which would make sense, because Scan would be a Terran thing as well. Oh, he's going pool first. He's got the Lings coming. He took my comment about dragging the game out to heart. I just can't get enough.
Your SCV Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
No, he wants you to think he's rushing Roaches, but what he's actually doing is going directly into Lair again. That's what he does. That's what he does. He just doesn't want me to go BCs. That's it. I'm just gonna try and play this straight up the way I normally would, but I'm gonna go for a timing that if it fails and my units die, then I'm just gonna leave. That way there's no possibility of getting dragged into an exhausting game. At least not against the same guy twice in a row. I'm 32 now. My heart can't handle that stress. All right, there it is. So there's the cheese. There's the attack. GG. There you go. He spared us. He canceled the Roach Warren. And built the Baneling Nest. Yeah, I'm the only person he's played against today, just to be clear. So I have a feeling we're only gonna get matched against this guy if we keep queuing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait for him to go in game. As soon as it says that he's logged off or in game, then we're gonna search for a match. But I have a feeling because he's a barcode who's responding to what we're saying without, you know, using the in-game chat, I think there's probably very little that we can learn from playing against him. So I'm just gonna take a minute because I understand that people watching also don't want to be bored to death either. So there's no amount of strategizing I can do that can overcome someone who responds in real time. I'm sure you understand. And since I'm just a paranoid crazy guy, this guy will search for a game or log off very soon, right? The only scenario where he would sit there like that for an extended period of time is if he was watching, which obviously he's not. So I call it challenging my own paranoia. You just give the guy a minute or two to prove to you that he's searching for a game. And if he doesn't, then your paranoia is justified. Easy peasy. All right, let's see if I have another pack I can open. I think I was pretty close before. I'm still opening Shining Revelry packs right now because I'm trying to get the shiny Charizard right now. And the thing is, I have almost enough pack points to get him anyway, but I still need probably another like 15 or 20 packs worth to actually redeem it. I'm at 10,090 and I need 1250, so. Or I'm at 1090 and I need 1250, so I'm kind of close. And actually, while we've got time to kill, I did pull a golden Pokeball. I finally got one. I finally got a gold Pokeball. It's a little bit bright there. I know it's not fun waiting for this, but it's like really vindicating for me when people do this stuff because it makes it easy for my audience to decide for themselves without me having to say like rude or weird things, you know? I just say the truth, which is that if he was searching for a game right now, he would get into one, but it's clear that he's not. It's clear that he's just waiting for us to search for a game. So when I press search and I inevitably get matched against him and I just leave instantly, you know, everybody will understand. So there's not much that we can do about it. There are some, there's just some people with some motherless, unemployed people in StarCraft. That's all. As a fellow motherless person, I get it. No, there's no anonymous way to search for a game. I'll queue up and play against him again in like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, but this break is also for me as well. If I have to spend my stream playing against a guy who's not even trying to win the game, he's just trying to fuck with me, it's like a whole different level, you know? But let's see, because the item shop refreshes at the end of the month, so I just want to see. I won one battle before today's stream started, so I think I just need. I need 3 more. I need 3 more games. I need 3 more games before I can get to the next rank. That's what I need to do, actually. I just need to set up so I can play my Pokemon game on the stream in between these queues. All right, do we all agree? Guys, Nathan, please search for a match. We all agree this guy's waiting to snipe me and is probably cheating? As long as we all agree there, right? Right? We all agree? It's okay. It's okay if you guys, as long as you agree with me that this guy's obviously cheating, I will queue and play. I just wanted to make it clear that I was putting in some level of effort to avoid him. But as long as everybody's on my side, I do not mind. I need a little bit of validation before I waste my time in MMR against this guy again. That's all. I really do. The MMR does not matter. I have a secondary account that I'm getting Grandmaster on, so you don't have to worry. My serious games are on an account I don't ladder on. Oh, there you go. See, he finally logged off. There you go. Too much He saw 20 viewers leave the stream or something like that, and he's like, I did it! I did it! I ruined Nathan's stream! I did it! Oh! Like, okay, buddy. Put down the Benjamin. Oh, we got it. He got into his alternate account. I did, and I ruined Nathan's stream. Oh, I made him take 2 minutes in between games. Oh, oh yeah. What a power fantasy. What a power fantasy. For every Zerg player Nathanias has ever insulted, I beat him. Oh, I did it. Now I know what it's like to be a dad in his 50s, because it's like, I've moved past all of this, but I've traumatized some people forever, so it's, you know, I'm going to have to deal with it forever. These people are like my kids. Nathan, I was your biggest fan, and you said Zerg was Imba. I never forgive you. I'll never let it go. This guy steals Amazon packages 100%. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't know if I actually asked anybody today, but if anybody else plays the Pokemon Pocket TCG app, you got to hit me up. That's like, it's my current cope for reality. Anytime I need to go chill somewhere and unplug, I do Pokemon card battles on my phone, and it's nice. It's very nice. They announced the next set of cards is coming out on the 30th. They're finally adding in Hogia and Lugia and Ho-Oh. Stop combining words. They're adding Lugia and Ho-Oh next week. I can't wait. Gen 2 is obviously one of my favorites. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm not really sure that I like you kind of need both of them in your deck for them to be good, but whoa, up without voices. Oh, is this the same guy you're gonna cancel and make a Baneling Nest next? Is that it? How original. Daring, aren't we? Have I talked about Classic? No, I didn't. I didn't really care too much for Classic. I was hoping Hero would win. I was hoping that Hero would come out on top, but he did not, sadly. So, I'm cheering for Cyril. I'm cheering for Cyril now. I hope he manages to come out on top and win himself a giant bag of moolah. Big bag of dosh. You just downloaded it because of me? Hell yeah. I play it a lot. I play it a lot. There are people in my life that I have burned because I tell them that a game is good and they try to play it to connect with me, and then I don't play it because I'm still in the puppy love phase with a new game. You guys know what I'm talking about. You've all been there. And then obviously you end up burning enough people that people are like, do not ever tell me to get another game to play with you again, Nathan. You are an asshole who never plays these games with me. And I'm like, yeah, but this one I am addicted to. So, it's tough. It's tough. It's kind of like how my brother got mad at me because we wouldn't play Fortnite with him. And then one day we started playing Fortnite, but we were already in a place where we weren't really talking anymore, And I was like, damn, my relationship could have been better with this guy if I had started playing Fortnite earlier. You know what I mean? Kind of a thing. It's just, there's only so much you can do about certain things. How could I have known that I was eventually going to be playing Fortnite again? It's tough. And in case anybody's wondering about that game, no, they still have not put Chris and Jill back in the item shop. Yes, it's because they specifically hate just me. Yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were all clear on that too.
Bad news? SCV ready. This better be good. Outstanding. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
things. Protect them.
Yeah, no speed, right? No speed. He's going straight for whatever he needs. We'll find out. We'll find out shortly.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Clem vs. Classic. Yeah, it was a great series.
Your SCVs are under attack. Add-ons finished.
Certainly. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I'm pretty sure. I think we're seeing that. That fast lair, Spire's already done. Yeah, that's about. Tragically, this is what happens. It is still the same guy, still sniping me, still rushing straight to the counter. There's not too much we can do about that. I'm gonna give my best job. I'm gonna do my best job to try and take a crack at him. There's not really much we can say. He's got full vision. He can see everything we're doing. He's laughing at us talking about him. There's not really anything we can do about that. The only way to beat this guy is to pray his dad comes back from 7-Eleven. That's it. We have no hope otherwise. See what he's got. Do you think the infestors are already done? I'll just leave the game if he hasn't already. It's again, there's nothing that we can do about it. Yeah, he's got those guys heading straight for the third. He's got the corruptors out already. Yeah, this is again, it's well within expectations. All right, GG. Well, there you go. All right, so the other one logged off. Is this how many games do we have to play this guy now, right? I'm gonna wait for him to queue up for another game or log off, and then we'll search again. I gotta just at least make this guy recycle 7 different accounts. It's the only power that we have, is we can force him to switch which account he's playing on. So let's give him a minute. Let's give him a minute or two to leave and switch his accounts, and then we'll search again and we'll play his next account. That will do the exact same strategy again. It's fantastic. The only funny thing about Classic being the only Protoss in the top 4 is that it's another reminder again that all the places where people talk about StarCraft, it's just a bunch of man-children who can't handle the fact that Protoss is finally competitively viable. They absolutely did not dominate the World Championship. They did not take top 4. It was not all PvP. I listened to so many people cry about how OP Protoss was in the last year because they snapped a 4-year Premier losing streak. Bro, and then you got, I bet you this guy right here complains about Protoss all the time. This barcode Zerg guy waiting for me. I bet you he complains about people who play like I do and people who play Protoss, even though he does this. He's like one of those MAGA people that thinks the Epstein files don't exist. He's a walking paradox. But as soon as everybody in chat agrees that this guy's probably waiting to snipe me, I'll queue up again. All right. I need your validation first. As long as I'm not the person saying it, I'll feel better. And if you guys think I'm wrong, then clearly he's about to go in-game, right? Because he's searching for a game, right? So let's see. Chikorita full art partially leaked. Oh, there's going to be a full art Chikorita in the new set. He wants your MMR? Because you think he can't beat other people? Is that why they do it? Do you think it's like not even personal, but like he thinks like MMR is worth something, and if he can get it higher by cheating, then it's worth it no matter what? Like he just has like a super brutalist, materialist mentality, and it's not personal at all? That's possible. He might just be utilitarian. Like, this might be the only way that he can actually get his MMR up. He might lose to everyone he plays. That's not me, so... that actually makes sense. I might be the only person he can beat. That's a good point. Bro, I hope they put Cyndaquil in this. Yeah, it's going to be all the Gen 2 Pokemon, I think. If they're adding Lugia and Ho-Oh, it's going to be all the Gen 2. I'm trying to remember, like... the decks that I play the most right now are... I have a Gengar deck. I have a Weezing Darkrai. I'm kind of wondering if there's any Gen 2 Dark Pokemon or Ghost Pokemon that were introduced. I don't know what will be in there that I can slot for what I'm doing. Munchlax. Yeah, they're adding baby Pokemon, actually. I do have a Snorlax deck, so that's a good point. I do have a Snorlax deck. All right, we all agree the guy's just waiting to snipe us? Okay, all right. I'd rather my audience think that I'm paranoid and this guy's an asshole than that I'm, you know, accusing people of things they're not. That's all. I would literally rather you just think that I'm, like, taking this too seriously. Rest in Flute? Yeah, I am. Well, Pokemon Flute is Pokemon Flute in the Pocket TCG app. It puts one of your opponent's Pokemon from the discard pile onto their bench. So Pokemon Flute, to the best of my awareness, is actually already in. That's, yeah. Go ahead. I wonder if he'll do it this time. Let's see. The last time I played this guy, he went Mass Burrow Roach, and I crushed him. Caved his face in. It was beautiful. It's the guy beat him with Mass Cyclones and just Ravens, because all he's gonna do is build Infestors and try to play Neural Parasite again. Let's see if he knows any other builds. He does the same build as the Barcode guys. I think they might be his accounts. It's possible. You had something on the wish list for your cat, so it's on the way. Thank you. I haven't looked at my Amazon wish list in a little while. We did just move in, so I could possibly put something actually useful there. I didn't think anybody would click on that, so I'm just gonna say thank you, Rathware. Thank you. Yes, Kikar sends her regards. Yeah, he's not saying GLHF anymore, huh? That's funny. He was saying that earlier. What a shame. Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods? All I get now are Zerg players and barcodes that don't GG me and just BM and blind counter. It's nuts. It really is. Where did the Terran players go with their salt? Where did the Protoss players go with their honor? All I have are Zerg players that are wannabe jigsaws. I didn't even wake up with leather strapping me to a death machine. This is hardly a trap. Okay, I'm into the leather, but the death machine, you know, this is hardly a trap. Black Random Guy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, you gave me 10 subs? You gave me money and you're saying you only did it because of this guy trying to camp me and ride my nuts all day? Wow. That's incredible. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Zerg player. I just want to say thank you so much for helping me keep the lights on. Oh my god. That's incredible. When I pay rent this month and don't have to become homeless, I'm going to be like, you know what? Shout out to these Zerg players that endear my audience to me, because if it wasn't for them ruining my day, I'd have to crash out over nothing, and then that would actually make me look bad. Damn. Well, it's a good thing we have villains on this stream, guys, because now it doesn't have to be me as the villain anymore. That's the beautiful part. I don't have to be the bad guy. I just show up and they'll be here. Like extras in the background of an LA TV show. Gotta get that free black coffee. I'm specifying there's no budget for anything else to put in it, just to be clear.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna get SCV ready. Yep. Ah, you scared me. What's that? SCV ready. Huh? I'm good. Ready to flutter. Let's get into the fight. Yes, indeed. Been waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Now, he's basically been chilling on his fingers, been sitting on his hands all game. But as soon as we try to take the third, that's usually a good way to activate them.
What's going on?
Their instructions are set to monitor for that specifically before anything happens.
For battle.
So we'll see. But he should go from being rather dormant to quite excited within the next minute.
You gonna in the rear with the. Go ahead. SCV ready. Well.
Damn. Well, there it is. There's the cheese. Okay. Well, just a regular roach in then. That's fair. I probably talked... You notice that he logs on to this account, by the way. His other two are logged off. I think it is the same guy. There's the lair, by the way, at 3 minutes. I'd like to give a shout out to New Breed. Without Gosu New Breed, we wouldn't have someone to rally everybody in chat together. He's the only person capable of making me uncomfortable enough to get my audience to have my back, so thank you. Clem explained his hotkey setup during one of the commercials. No, I did not watch that. I only got to see a little bit of EWC today. I just watched Classic versus Cure, I think it was. But I'm going to guess this guy's just going to snipe us on all of his different accounts all day. That's it. Let's just see how long he goes. I don't know. It beats getting cannon rushed. Oh my god, we finally got somebody else. We finally got somebody else. I'm pretty sure we've spent the last 2 hours playing that same dude over and over again. I'm quite convinced.
It's time to kick things off.
He remapped F2. I kind of set some of the Stormgate configuration back to how I have my StarCraft hotkeys. I have like F2. I have the All Army hotkey on spacebar. I find that's quite nice.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Only one. We can see it clearly on your screen. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly.
Go ahead. Man the rear. SCV ready.
My idle SCV is set to my side mouse button, so it's really easy to grab them.
Huh? Woo-hoo. What's SCV ready?
Okay, I've been listening to this playlist for like, how long? 3.5 hours now. I think it's time. I gotta put on some different music after this game. I'm brainwashing myself, Derek Zoolander style.
SCV ready. What? Ben? Huh? You scared? Ben? Bad news? Well, the Grim Reaper.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh?
Add-on is complete.
I'm listening. Nothing.
Need that Cyclone as fast as possible. I wasn't sure if he was proxying me or not.
Bad news. Go ahead. I'm SCV ready. What? What? Huh? Big job? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. I'm listening. All right. What's going? You scared? Got something for me.
Got a target in
SCV
mind.
ready. On the way. Let's do it. SCV ready.
Looks like he's going straight for reactored Vikings.
Comms open.
Have you enjoyed EWC? Yeah, I've only watched a little bit of it because I take the mornings usually to go for walks with the wife, or we go to Costco when it opens and just grab a hot dog and walk around. That's kind of been what we've been up to. I mostly take time with my family when I'm not streaming right now, so I'm not doing as much StarCraft stuff, but I've definitely been keeping up with EWC. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been exciting. Oh, he smashed that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Notice how he was gonna leave my army alone to go shut down the third base I started? We'll see, we'll see. W sub, yo, thanks Wrathward, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Yeah, when I tuned into EWC, I mostly just wanted to watch Hero and Cyril play. I got to see both of them play yesterday. I got to see Cyril play a little bit today. I missed Hero's game, though. I missed Hero's matchup. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you're all having a nice day wherever you are. No. I have no idea what's going to happen here. I was just hoping I could buy time before his tank attack hits. I don't know if he has medevacs with it, though. Like, it could be a drop. He could go for, like, a really, really, really big drop. It's hard to say.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job.
Ready to roll out. SCVs didn't sign up for money.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So he just flew everything. He flew his whole army into turrets. That's what happened.
Your base is getting blasted. You can take that mineral.
Channel's clear.
Damn. Almost had him. If I killed the tank and then slipped out, that would have been sick.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Bandit. Huh?
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
I could tell you anything.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Ready to roll out. mined out a mineral. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I don't have Yamato yet, so that's like gonna be a factor.
Yes,
Your
Commander.
command center's got some new toys.
Take it slow.
Yeah, if you're gonna let me kill a Viking or 2 or 3, then yeah, why not?
Your research is ready.
Okay, that was maybe a little bit mean. Yes, you're right. You're right. I might have. The truth is, I actually thought that my battlecruiser would not die, and then I realized that it was going to definitely die, and that is when I made the choice to pull it back. That's all.
Big job, huh?
Yes,
Engineering at your disposal. What's going on?
We're going up, up, up.
who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege.
What is it?
Stay.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Sure thing.
What is it? Touching. Yes, Commander.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, really?
In the rear with the gear.
Touching.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Yep.
You hear?
SCV ready. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
In the SCV ready.
What's that?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Touching you.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Have him bent.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
ETA.
SCV ready.
Yes. Speak up.
Add-on's finished.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Man in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Huh? What's new?
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Well,
SCV ready.
You mind out some of the
whatever that means.
SCV ready.
Oh my god. He had a lot with this, didn't he? Okay, he's got a lot of Vikings. He's got a lot of Vikings.
You hailed?
Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Well,
Oh, he baited me hard. Baited me hard there.
Yep. Yo.
Ooh.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
patching you through.
Huh? Yeah.
SCV's inside.
Yeah, give me everything. Don't you know I'm here to save you? There it is. I got a G from him though. We got a single G. I'll take that. That's nice. That's actually more than anybody else has given us today.
Yes, sir.
Crazy. He wanted to go into his own battle cruisers, but I took out his armory, which I think helped a lot. Yeah, he had 2-1. So when I killed his armories earlier, he must have been close to getting those upgrades, huh? Hey, Nathanias, are drops enabled on this channel for StarCraft Commander rewards? I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe. I don't know. I don't work here. I just put fries in the bag. I'm not the general manager. All right, I get half a penny of ad revenue from you. I have no fucking idea, man. Let's see. What was this +2 then? Oh, he was getting +3. So that's actually kind of huge. My battle cruisers at this point, I'm about to finish my 3-3. If you look at the production tab in the top left, my 3-3 is just about to finish. His +3 attack is a little bit past halfway done. So there's still a pretty decent amount that he has to catch up with on there, right? But it would help a lot with his Vikings for him to be on even upgrades with me. Like, getting to +3 armor versus only +2 Vikings. That's one of the reasons why I'm able to win that fight and get in his face. He also never got 3-3 for his bio. He never got 3-3 for his Marines and Marauders either. So he built all those starports, and then I killed his fusion core. So he wanted to try and basically get more money than me and then build more battle cruisers than I have. But he couldn't handle it. Yeah, he's got all his guys spread out to catch everything. But this was nice. He thought I was going to split my BCs, but I put them all together here, and that's why I was able to win this big decisive battle that ended the game. Especially with the speed zone to help catch him. I could have even gone onto that heal zone with some of them. I should try that when I'm near it. I didn't even approach it. That was an awesome game. All right, before New Breed can quit his game and snipe us on one of his ults. Let's pray we can keep this going without running back into his trap. Oh nope, now we got him again. God damn it. He got us, ladies and gentlemen. We got one we had one solid game. We had one solid TVT game. GLHF. We had one game before we had to play him again, everybody. It never ends.
SCV ready. Move it.
In case anybody's wondering, we've once again been sniped by the guy that rushes burrowed neural parasite infestors or does a Ravager rush if we're not going BCs. That's all. It's that same guy again. I'm just gonna do a one base Cyclone rush this time. Let's see what he has for that. I'd like to see his comical answer to this strategy when I reveal it this early. Let's just see what he does.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I just got the email, by the way. I just got that email that says football is back. It says football is back from vacation. I know because I woke up to news that my quarterback dislocated his toe. Can't make this up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What? Bandit? Huh? Move it.
Yeah, dislocated. I think somebody like stepped on it in practice or something like that. It's probably how that happens. I mean, you are behind the big lineman the whole game, so it's not. I don't even think that's that crazy, right? My team. Don't roast me too hard, okay? I'm a Jets fan, all right? My whole entire life has just been nothing but suffering and misery. And people ask why I'm such an angry person. Oh, I don't know what it's like to win, okay? I don't know. Never experienced it before, all right? It's just one of many layers on the four layer trauma cake lasagna that is Nathanias. The Jets are like, you know, they're part of the foundation there. They've been disappointing me for a long time.
SCV ready.
After listening to my in-laws talk smack about, you know, they've been a part of the Jets memery for the last few years. But I was quite hilarious was the way my father-in-law responded. Now Sam Darnold is their quarterback now for the Seattle team, so that's been a fun bit of banter.
Add-ons finished.
Well, you know, they've tried. They've applied to get a stadium permit in New York a couple of times. It's tough. It's tough business for them. It's one of the only things I can't really blame the team for. If they've tried to do anything right by the fans, from what I've seen, there've been on non-zero, quite a bit more than non-zero number of attempts to get a stadium built in New York that they own. The biggest problem is that the old stadium, Shea Stadium, was actually really in bad shape. So it makes sense that was obviously not going to be where they played forever. But you kind of eventually run into the other issue where, because they're leasing from the Giants, they're just kind of screwed. Like the Jets ownership, from what I saw from their answers about this subject on like the grass and versus turf, like Jets ownership was kind of supportive. Like they were supportive of going for some sort of natural grass option, but it was something that, because of the ownership of the stadium kind of matters at that point, then they run into issues where the Giants ownership aren't willing to pay for it. And that was kind of what was communicated to our fan base anyway. Because the Jets just leased the stadium for $1 a year is the contract. That's like the meme contract that they've gone by for the history of the team anyway. Well, bro, you want to roach rush and burrow infestor rush every game? This is what's gonna happen, all right? This is what's gonna happen. I'm not the guy that wants to rush burrow neural parasite infestors every game, all right? That's you. If you have any complaints about the way that this game or your life have panned out, just look in a mirror, bro. You know, maybe this isn't the newborn guy, because he at least GG's. This guy GG's. I'll admit that. Sifa may do the same thing as him, but he does GG. He just separated himself. He saved himself there. I can only play so many people doing the same build to me every game in a row, but at least this man has the balls to GG me. I know it's a controversial statement to make in current year, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the show of sportsmanship. Maybe he can hear you? I sure hope so. Learn him some manners would be nice. If that's the case, anyway. He's got a lot to learn. He better be listening. All right, just pulling up the mini-map and zooming that on your second screen is too easy. You better have the audio on, all right? You gotta listen to every unhinged thing I say. Otherwise, you won't hear the part where I say I'm not going battle cruisers. And then obviously I go battle cruisers anyway. I'm so smart. Yeah, exactly. Now that I'm in my 30s, he needs to respect his elders, okay? In esports years, I'm a dinosaur, okay? I've been doing StarCraft for 15 years. We might as well need the fucking Rosetta Stone to look at my early replays. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Long time, long grind. Yeah, from the 1600. Oh, I got him again. Do you guys think he'll research link speed this time?
The quest for glory begins.
You think he'll research link speed? KSL will return one day. Hey, I'll be running my own StarCraft tournaments. We'll do all of that, all right? I just need, we need to either be probably closer to like 500 plus subs, or we wait for GameStop to squeeze. Either one of those should make it easy for me to run events, you know? So just whichever horse you want to put your dinero on. I'd say a bet in either direction gets you there. You notice that I'm putting GameStop squeezing before a Blizzard making StarCraft 3 because that game being made is even less likely.
Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with SCV ready. What's up? Big job, huh?
Show me a pool first.
Bad news?
Want you to do your worst. He's going for it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Let me see. Bow, bow. There's the gas. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Complete.
RTX format doesn't appeal to new gamers. I mean, that's such a... You guys, sometimes I feel like ChatGPT is actually better for the world because at least it looks up the most recent excuses for things. You guys, some of the times when I play StarCraft, I feel like I'm time traveling to 2015. And people are like, guys, Blizzard just adds skins. The game will turn around. It's like, I don't know what to tell you guys, but you know, StarCraft 2 is a pretty good game. It's the game I'm playing right now, actually. You know, it's a pretty solid game. I'd check it out if I were you. I understand you're all very upset about this hypothetical game that may or may not ever be created, but I know there's not really anything to get outraged over as a StarCraft fan, so it's like, you know, trying to find something to rally behind is maybe a little more boring or tougher than it used to be, but it's actually, you know, you guys still have people putting together bajillion-dollar tournaments for this game. So until they announce that that's over, you gotta just enjoy the ride, man. Gotta have some fun with it. Like many things in your life, it'll be far from as it was when you were younger. But that's how everything is. You can't look at this game and expect it to be the same, the way you can't look at someone in your life and expect them to be the same. That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works, you know? This game is gonna be like us. It's gonna age. It's gonna show its age. Its bones are gonna get creaky. It's gonna have that moment where it steps outside and no one wants to whistle at it or grab its ass anymore. That was a hard day for me. StarCraft is just in its, you know, it's in its mid-40s now. That's it. That's all there is to say. Whatever mean, horrible thing you think about saying to somebody in their mid-40s, you're actually saying it about this game. That's just reality. And this game would love for nothing more than you to love it anyway, the way you used to. But you won't, because you want it to be something it can't be. That's tough. That's tough. I get it. I get it. On that, I think we truly understand each other.
You scared me. SCV ready. Bad news.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but I'm just ready. I'm ready for some fun. I'm ready for some shenanigans. I'm gonna teleport my first BC in. He's gonna have Neural Parasite ready to go. He's gonna neural the BC. And then I don't know what will happen after that. I'm not sure. It's still perfect to you, yeah. You can tell the people that really want StarCraft 3 are not people that are in relationships, because I tell you what, I absolutely love my wife, and I have no expectations for her to magically be anything or any type of person for her whole life. I just want her to be happy. Just like I want this game to be happy. I want the people who play this game to be happy. The last thing I would ever want to do is try to enforce some sort of belief about the way things should or shouldn't be that I may or may not have on things, you know? That's not very productive. That doesn't get me where I want to be. Doesn't move the ball enough.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Doesn't move the ball enough for me. And he's gonna have like a burrowed roach or some shit here, right? Oh no? Man, that's a shame. Yeah, this is that guy. So he just does this every game. But he did GG me last time, so we can be nice. I don't think anything interesting will happen this game. He's gonna build swarm hosts as soon as he thinks that he can. That's what he does. He'll go swarm hosts immediately now that he has shut down the first BC. And everything else for the rest of this game is just gonna be him trying to neural me. He won't force fights, he won't engage me, he won't do anything. He's gonna try to do what the other guys all do and just turtle, take bases, and the moment that I try to move out on the map with my battle cruisers, he just wants to neural parasite all of them. But aside from that, he's not going to do anything this game. He's just gonna wait for that moment. I only had one opportunity to kill him. The only other way I can beat this guy is if the game goes 2 hours, because that's what he wants. But he's gonna play this super turtle defensive style off of his infestor rush just so I can't push him. The whole entire point of his strategy is so that I am not allowed to harass him at all, because he'll just mind control it. So now the game is super simplified and there's just nothing we can do. We just have to sit here and turtle and max out and try to fight him. That's it. I know what you're thinking, and I agree with you. He's a straight psychopath. He is a straight up psychopath. If I'm lucky, he'll do like a big burrowed roach run by and try to deal some economic damage that might kill me, but he probably won't even do that. Especially since I beat him like 2 or 3 times today. He's gonna punish me. He's gonna punish me. But I can't do anything. If I move my battlecruisers out, he's gonna neural them. And he usually does weird stuff like leave them in random ass spots along the path. So again, the best possible chance we have at winning this game is to just sadly do what he wants, which is nothing. We just can't do anything. But this is what all the weird Zergs I've been going against. This is what they all do. They all do the same thing. He's got Lings burrowed on every base, but he's not moving any units across the map at me until. Well, actually, going for my 4th base might be enough. That might motivate him. If anything gets him to move, gets him like moving his bones a little, this might actually be it. So we'll see.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more. Add-on done. Swap away.
No, I can't attack him. He'll mind control anything I send. That's all he's doing. He's just staring at the screen, waiting for the op. That's literally it. He's got some units here, but again, this is all. It's all about this. And there you go. If you try to take a 4th base, then he attacks, because obviously he can see everything I have. So that's all this guy does. He just queues unranked and snipes me whenever I stream. It's his 4th account. It's the 4th account he's hit us on today. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue up for a game or log off, and then we'll search for another one. That's the only thing that works. Feel free to make fun of him. You know, find his Reddit account. Let him know he should leave me alone forever, etc. And for all the people out there that think I'm crazy and making shit up, I promise you, if that's true, he's going to log off or queue into a game very soon, right? We played him 2 times in a row instantly, so. Yeah, we actually just went back to 1440p on Twitch today. They raised the bitrate limit. They raised the bitrate limit for 1440, and they also raised the bitrate limit for 1080p. So that was motivation enough for me to do it. Yeah, I can't surprise people that are watching the stream, so it doesn't really matter if I switch my build. Guy's just jealous because he didn't have a bald eagle fly over him this morning. That's true. We did see a bald eagle today. We did. Oh, there we go. He's in a game. Thank God. See, look at that. Nathan's just crazy. The cool thing about me being crazy is I still get what I want. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. I'm happy to be paranoid crazy guy. It means I get to play someone who's not him next. It's worth it.
Go ahead. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news.
Vegas. No, I haven't lived in Vegas in years, man. I haven't lived in Vegas in years.
SCV ready.
It's been a long time since I left Vegas. Take my Bezos bucks. Thank you, Super Baby Jesus. I'm a pretty big fan of Baby Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen Super Baby Jesus. I'd also like to give a shout out to Tuxedo Tank Top Jesus for when I'm stoned and need an adult I can talk to. Obviously, baby Jesus is too young, so, you know, try to keep things appropriate here. Can't smoke up with baby Jesus. Yeah, we actually just moved. We just moved again. We're up in a really, really nice place. We're up in a really nice place, like 30 minutes away from Canada. It's pretty nice. Up in Northwest Washington. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. On our morning and evening walks since we've gotten here, we'll add today bald eagle. We've seen ducks. We've seen frogs. We've seen snakes. We've seen robins. We've seen red-tailed blackbirds. Lots of birds. Lots of different birds and stuff. The wish list address was up to date then, at least? Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. Amazon was the first thing we changed our stuff on because we needed to get stuff for here, so you're good. Got nothing to worry about. Oh, he's a Zerg again. That's nice. Oh, one base. One base Zerg.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh?
Yeah, we weren't too far from Canada before, but now we're way closer. Yeah, we went from Arlington up to Bellingham, so it's a lot nicer up here.
SCV ready.
There you go. Super fast pull. Gets not much for it. Gets not much for it. You have chicken tenders in your Costco? Okay, our Costco does not have chicken tenders. That's good to know. Our Costco still has Pepsi products, so it's rough. It's rough out here. I can't get Coke Zero. I can't get Coke Zero at Costco. That was a little bit dramatized. Sorry. I might have made it seem like that made me more upset than it actually did based on the way that I just acted. So, let me begin with apologizing. What I actually said was closer to something like, "Aw, babe, it's still Pepsi." There you go. That's what that was a little bit more. It's like, now I have another reason to go to Canada.
What's going on? Huh? Ready to roll out.
Every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Canada's all right. We've been up to Vancouver. We went up to Vancouver once, like a long time ago. Long time ago. We ate at a Red Robin on the way out. It was awesome. Can confirm if you're an American stranded in Canada looking for familiar comfort food, they have the Dirty Bird as well.
Your add-on is complete.
What's
Top priority now that the BCs are on the way is to get the next base up.
Move it. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
I've been to quite a few different Canadian cities at this point, especially because I've taken a bus. Taken the bus from Detroit to Toronto. I got to see a couple different places on the pathway there too. That was an experience. That was an adventure.
Big job, huh? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What was you, brother? Go, go, go.
He's got a lot of lings.
I'm going.
YOLO. Oh, he was going straight for that spire, too. I got the kill, though. I got the kill on the spire. He has no creep spread. He has no creep spread. His credit score is 510. It's over. To quote the Churches song I'm listening to right now from their latest album, can we get out of here? That might be a little bit rude, but he can't hear me, right? So it's okay.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't know if Churches actually has an album coming out with this EP or what the deal is. I think Sabrina actually has a new album coming out next month, and then yeah, I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure exactly what else. Get out of here. Can we get out?
Go ahead.
Good intentions, never good enough. Hadouken! Is he making the corruptors or what's going on here? Come on. Going soft. What's your move, Roy? What's your move?
In the rear with the gear.
There it is. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
So my understanding is that he's just got a bunch of units, like, it looks like he just has a bunch of stuff in the top left, like he expanded there during the initial attack.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, you wanted to trade every single corruptor that you had for one battle cruiser, right? That was your plan. That was your plan, right? You said that you would check your radio every day at sunrise. Sorry. I was starting to crash out. I gotta pull it back. I gotta pull it back. Damn, he's got them stream sniperlings going too. He's crazy. He's crazy. GG. A Zerg GG'd us. A Zerg GG'd us. A Zerg GG'd us. No, Katie changed her Twitch name when we got married. It's true. It's true. That said, Katie prefers the fusion dance to Patara. She's not a fan of the Patara fusion. In case anybody needed to know that. Beautiful. GG. Lag just for you? I mean, maybe, yeah. The stream quality went up because of the stuff that we changed. So there might be a little bit more jitter depending on your hardware as well. The 1440p requires HEVC decoding. So you need to have like a somewhat modern setup. So yeah. Just completely wrong then? No, it's all good. It's all good. We got married. Katie hates this because I have to make this a Resident Evil reference. We got married on the day Raccoon City got nuked. Well, that's not true. Technically, we got married the day the outbreak started. September 23rd. September 23rd, 2023. It's a day I'll never forget. We're gonna hit our 2-year anniversary. I might get her an entire snow cone. A whole ass snow cone for 2 years, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's good times. It's good times. Yeah. Everybody knows that the evening of September 23rd, 1998 is when Hunk's team broke into the Umbrella Biofacility underneath Raccoon City, and obviously they had an encounter with Will.i.am Birkin where they accidentally put 20 bullets in him and then he turned himself into a monster. And really, if that had never happened, you know, we might still be able to go to Raccoon City today, but it's been a crater since 1998. So that's just the way it is. All right, we got TVT.
It's time to kick things off.
That line haunts your dreams. It's camp. Resident Evil is not just about horror, okay? It's about camp as well. The entire game itself, literally the entire game is one long Aristea. The whole entire thing is a suit-up animation. You have to understand that to truly appreciate the franchise. There's actually a formula that the fans have come to love that we look for, that has been repeated in all of the games and will be forever. At the beginning of the game, you're bare naked, trying to figure your way out. You have nothing. Monsters are trying to eat you. By the end of the game, you are the Terminator. That is how it works. By the end of the game, like most Japanese games, at the start, you're a mild-mannered person, and at the end, you're fighting God 1v1 in a fistfight. Exactly. Pope sites there. like any story or adventure game made by a Japanese company, the end is always the same. You kill God. And Resident Evil just happens to be giant eyeball monsters. No, the localization team for the games is like has had a pretty heavy impact on the canon because of stuff like Itchy Tasty, and my favorite was that the Japanese version of Resident Evil 8 does not actually have a mention of Chris Redfield punching boulders. That line is only in the English dub of the game, from my understanding, which is incredible because it's one of the best lines in the game, and it's an amazing callback. But only if you play the English version of Resident Evil Village will the guy say that boulder punching asshole. It's the only way to hear it. The localization team to make the Resident Evil games English has given us many, many such presents like that over the years. Do you think these guys think of me like that? Do you think like that the Zerg guy that played me 10 times today? Do you think he like goes and sits down with his Lunchables at the end of the evening and he's like, damn, that battlecruiser building asshole Nathanias. Oh, I'm gonna get him good tomorrow. Maybe. Not even a call. It doesn't need to be a call to action, right? I mean, Heisenberg just called him an asshole and left it there. So we could do the same thing. We could probably just leave it there. That's enough for me. That's enough. I think I could be satisfied with such an outcome. Now, he opened Marines and Hellions, which makes me think he's either going Battlecruiser or like Banshee or something like that.
Add-ons finished. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Coordinates. Bad news. Show me these online. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Got a target. You got coordinates or
Oh, was Nathanias right again? Get the job done. Now get the job done.
SCV ready. Cyclone on ready.
Combat. Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Raise the scan. Awaiting order. Ready for cervical.
What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Show me your SCV ready.
Done.
Big job. SCV ready.
You stay inside. Boo, cover door. You live there now.
What's bad? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've been rewatching DBZ. We're almost at the end. I'm almost at the end.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
That on done. Swap away.
Is there supposed to be some sort of insinuation with this tactic? My favorite part was when he immediately re-sieged up. You felt the fear of God in him.
You got coordinates? Got a target. Show me who your channel's clear of.
Big job. Finish.
Oh, I didn't build the fusion core. Ugh. Wow, you know, I actually thought I had this game in the bag. I felt like I did everything perfectly, but I didn't build my fusion core, so I can't make a battlecruiser. I might actually just die if he attacks me, guys. I'm sorry. So it's actually a pretty nice opener. Probably one of the cleanest starts to a game I've had in a while, but I might just die because I don't have any battlecruiser ability to produce. So let's get armories in case we don't die, but in case we do, you know, we had a good run. Not really, but I appreciate it either way. That was kind of the point of the contain, was to buy that time that we need. I just don't know if we're going to get it. So we've got them on the way now, starting to, you know, make a little bit of progress towards getting where we want to be, but it's not all there. Oh, he's going straight for his third. See, that makes a lot of sense.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Order. SCV ready. What's going on?
Channel's clear, boss.
Give me. Forgive me.
Who called in the fleet?
You got coordinates?
Meh.
Target. Show me who you want to die.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I got the Raven. Ah! Sorry, I had to make a death sound for him because he kind of died epically.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Be in the rear with the engineer.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
State your scanning ready.
Command center 2.0.
Huh, huh.
Your base is under siege. Your base is getting blasted.
We could use some help here.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Be in the rear with the gear.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yahoo!
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Get a little exercise.
What's going on?
He loaded it in at the last. Now that is funny. That is funny.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Yeah, my 2-2 was really late, but I guess it doesn't matter. This is like the actual TVT build I usually use when I'm trying to win games. Going for the Cyclone Raven opener gives you a lot of flexibility. It also gives you a free win against other people who battlecruiser rush most of the time. He tried to keep up with the expanding, but it was never gonna work. It was never gonna happen. You looked away for a second and Nathan had mass battlecruisers. That tends to happen. That tends to happen on this stream. There's a lot of them. A lot of BCs. Oh, I hope somebody clipped that. If you didn't clip it, I don't know if I'm going to find it, but I'm going to play maybe 1 or 2 more games. I'm just going to use the loo real quick, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you're having a nice time. And if you're not, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Yo, today's been pretty sick. I just want to give a big thanks to everybody hanging out and watching. You guys are awesome. You looked. If you had cut away, we could have argued if he had escaped and survived. That's true. That's true. We could have tried to add some plot seasoning, right? Get a little bit of drama. I cannot tell you how good it feels to go to Yamato, know that he would likely pick up his Thor in a medevac, and then I didn't actually Yamato the Thor. I Yamato'd one of his medevacs. There were 5 of them. So I basically rolled the dice. I rolled a D5. I rolled a D5 and I crit. How incredible is that? Ah. He picked the medevac that I picked and had that one grab the Thor. And that's the only reason I killed the Thor. That's the only reason. We know that this guy insta-leaves if it's TVT, so we can kind of assume that he's Zerg or Protoss. So I'm going to try to play a macro opener here. That way, if it's a Protoss, he's probably cannon rushing or something like that, so it will help. And then if he's doing Zerg, then I'm already in a good spot. If he gets Zerg, then we're already very well set up. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you follow the stream. I am trying to figure out my way forward, what I'm going to be doing, what I'm going to be into, what I'm going to be a part of. I'll be casting some Mechabellum in August. But aside from that, the stream is really still the best thing that I have going for me that I'm doing in between other stuff. So I'm going to continue to try to improve it and continue to make it a better, more nice, sane place to hang out. And yeah, so make sure you're following, make sure you're catching up on all of that. And if you're one of those 5 people who still have a job this year, you know, appreciate the subs as well. Those help a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I understand if you're living in America and the cost of everything has gone up 40% in the last year. I'm feeling you too. I get that as well.
Big job, huh? Good. Bad news.
Yeah, see, he's Zerg. We knew he would auto leave if he had Terran, so it was pretty safe. It was a pretty safe guess that he was Zerg or Protoss.
Big job, huh?
It's a good spot for us to be in.
We hear you. I'm going. Been waiting on you. What's up?
Never stop, never, whatever, near and far and always, everywhere and everywhere. Oh, how based of you. Thank you, Sassy. I hope you're well.
You hear me? Will do. Gangway, coming through. Huh? SCV ready.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Go ahead. Man in the rear. SCV ready.
You're great. You got a baby now and he's cute. Oh, that's adorable. That's amazing. Happy to hear that. Dude, you know, it's like kind of crazy. Pig's a dad now too. That stuff, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts following everything going on everywhere.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
That's good times.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on's finished.
Ah! It's here. Go ahead. Who wants some? Big job, huh? What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh?
How have I been? Pretty well. Pretty well. We moved to a much nicer place. We've got a yard. We've got porch. We've got parks nearby. Much better places. More variety for things like food and all that. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Another jabroni trying to rush me down, huh?
Yeah, SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on done. Swap away.
I mean, is it gonna be a Ling flood, or I guess that's the real question, right? But this costs a lot for him to do, so right. All we can do is give him a little bit of the money back that he spent on trying to win this game instantly. That's all. I mean, we know he has Ravagers. We know that he has the lair because he opened the game, right, with the Overseers. So we have a pretty good idea of what he has available to him and what he can do. He's likely already going into something like Corruptors because that's just what people in this situation typically do. No, it's actually going to be more cheese. Okay, it's going to be more Ravagers. There we go.
This better be good. Ready.
These guys that do the blind counter, right? Like he's already got all the turrets, already has the spire up. He didn't see anything. He doesn't really know, but like you kind of put the fear into them. I think it's appropriate to say blind even if they have a hunch, because it still takes a huge risk to throw all that stuff in. Obviously he's gonna have Corruptors waiting, but like, you know, building a spire with the intention of not making mutas. Never mind. Maybe he's crazy. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm kind of shocked he's going to do it, but that's, you know, that's just the way it's going to be. So let's do it. Let's see what he's got. I think the Cyclone should be able to help here too. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything that you wanted me to. Don't said and done, and I count the scars. Yeah, my battle cruiser is 1-1. That's like the thing he's not really recognizing.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Your base is under siege.
Okay. Do anything that you wanted me to. All is said and done.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Just to see you smile.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, just fight one at a time, right? I have 2-2 for my VCs, so his Corruptors are not really that strong. That's why he's avoiding the fight.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Gateway coming.
Oh, he tried. It was close. You almost had it there. Almost had it that time.
You've depleted that mineral field. Command center upgrade complete.
Almost. Almost had me there. You can be anything you want to be. This the millisecond my BCs leave the base, by the way. He's on it. My brother in Christ has ESPN over here.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
You hear? Huh?
Let's get those next upgrades. It's gonna be big. Fantastic Four. Yeah, we're gonna see it this weekend. I didn't really want to give up the stream schedule. The streams have been going really nicely, and a lot of people have been watching and stuff. So, you know, I'm at that point where I've got like that 0.5% of hope on stuff. So I want to be consistent and stick with it, and you know, see what I can earn. GG. So Hydralisk range, but no Hydras. Good stuff. You think the IMAX is probably worth it for it? Yeah, I'm a pretty big. I would call myself a movie slut, so I'm probably going to see it in IMAX because I never get to go to the movies, and I love going to the movies. So I am making bad choices no matter what. But I do appreciate that heads up. Yeah, we've been to the standard theaters there. I mean, that place is nice, but it's mostly like it's going to be the first time that we can actually go see a movie when it comes out, and like, you know, that's kind of what we're excited about. We had to drive up all the way from Arlington for the Barbie movie, and you know, as much fun as it was going to see that the weekend it came out, it wasn't quite a Nate and Kate adventure, you know, since we brought the in-laws and stuff. Look at that, resources lost. Whew, man, I hope I'm that efficient. I hope I'm that efficient with my popcorn. Damn. How about them apples? It's a solid match. That was a great game. Fantastic. Dude, we had so many good games today. Let's take a look at our results. How did it go? We had that streak. We played that one Zerg guy like 4 times in a row, and aside from that, we had some pretty good matches. We started with, I think we played the Barcode Zerg, right? First game of the day. Yeah. So this guy's been on our nuts from the very beginning of the show. But aside from those guys, I feel like if we could filter out Barcodes watching the stream. Actually, even with Barcodes watching the stream, this is still pretty good. I think it's still pretty solid. How's the season going for us? How is the current season going? What do we got? 42 and 49? That makes sense. That makes sense. Especially with TVP is really tough, I think, even against normal players. It's just a difficult matchup in general. But it looks like the cutoff for Grandmaster is going to be 4,200, which I think we're pretty comfortably above that, aren't we? Are we at 43 something? Are we on this list? Yeah, Saja Boys. See? There you go. Rank 133. Guys, we already are. We're there. Guys, we're literally there. We're literally in the top 200 right Meow. Right meow. We just have to wait 51 days, 56 hours, and 53 minutes. Oh, that's the 51 hours, 56 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's it. NA's only hope right here. I know. Despite living in a society that has purely flourished on the basis of innovation and people coming up with new cool stuff that is awesome, like TVs, refrigerators, peanut butter, and porn, we're carving a new path. We're blazing a trail in StarCraft. That's just what we do. And we're going to keep doing it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the same time frame broadcast again, except we're going to be able to talk about whoever wins EWC, all right? So if Cyril wins the World Championship, I'm letting you know right now, guys, everybody, if Cyril wins, repeat after me, say it out loud with Nathan. If Cyril wins the World Championship, I will be flexing on Hose tomorrow, okay? That's it. For all you people that are like, don't spoil me, bro. If Cyril wins the World Championship, I will be flexing on his behalf. So please prepare for that. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.